Hello, hello, hello. Just getting things sorted. Bit of lateness, bit of technical issues, but we will be there shortly. And food, of course. Food.
Glorious food.
You doing that has shown me how I don't have the energy. Fuck yeah, let's go. Mostly because I couldn't remember Oliver. Just gonna click this for a character. I'll just get the game up on my face. Look, it's Ill Recovery Perry, the coward. Yes, indeed. Shit. No, my music. Come back here, music. Well, the music doesn't need to be here for now. You'll see where the music came from. But you do hear the voices. Just as I do. And that's good, that's good. Oh, but yeah, welcome back. Today will be an interesting trial session for a later session. A murder mystery of sorts. I hope you enjoy. We've got the 4 players today. We have Kitty with her new character, Buttskit, Maxine as Litisia Ironhoof, Jeremy as Syndra, and Rita as Daisy Doofert, the technical leader of the band. She's the highest position out of the lot of them. Okay then, okay. Just making sure everything seems to be working before I jump into the Discord. I have this up right now. Boo. Go away, Opera. I don't need you. Okay then, so let's chat to the others. Words.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to a game called Dungeons and Dragons. It's this new up and coming Kickstarter. I hope you guys are interested and gonna look forward to its full release.
Harry, just to let you know, it didn't play adverts, just your picture.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm pretty glad. I was worried it would do automatic adverts and I wouldn't be able to control it. Right now, I'm fine. With that. If adverts start playing at some point, cool. But if they don't, that's cool as well. Alright then. Because my priority is to...
So, it killed... it's hunting again!
Sorry, I'm hearing Matt in the background and I was so confused for a moment. I was like, can he hear me? Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll hear Matticus Finch in the background.
Well, I was making comments like replying to his questions, even though he can't hear me because, you know.
Okay, it was a bit disrupted, but... Okay, I've got that. Everyone's in the game, right? Rita isn't, of course.
What do you mean? I'm in. Oh, do I need to reset?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and click the new link.
It would be better. I've put noise suppression on, so it might be a little better.
Maybe, but it tends to register human voices, and sometimes will decide that certain words aren't human noises. It's hit and miss. It might work, so try it. If it doesn't, we'll tell you. Don't worry.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I found a ball gag was more effective.
Unfortunately, that cannot be arranged this evening.
Shame. Wait, what was that, Rita?
I said, did you guys know the Queen has died?
Did he? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had no idea.
Yeah, if you don't know who the Queen is, she was this up and coming new leader. It's this new system called Monarchy on Kickstarter.
Are you happy with me in now?
You're in, Rita. You're in as Daisy.
It's exactly the same.
Okay then, so let's click on. So yes, this map, as you'll see, it's very more. It was an adventure I found, and it was well reviewed. And it could fit into Candlekeep quite well, and it seemed like fun. The only downside is that the map wasn't designed by a map maker, so it's going to be very white. But who cares? It'll feel more like how D&D was supposed to be played, you know?
You mean it's on?
Every once in a while, I'm saying something and I hear Matt in the background and I think he's responding to me, and I stop and then I go, oh shit, he can't hear me. So, it'd be so funny if Kitty's saying something right now and she's completely muted, like it decided Kitty isn't human.
What I will do is I will mute until I'm ready to talk. I think that might be a good idea.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
Or
No, don't worry.
push to talk.
This
It's
is
easier.
If
How
you
do you
do,
do push to talk on here?
Settings, bottom right-hand corner of where all the names are by the turning off.
Okay. Right. Voice and video.
Yep.
oh shit, be it back. I forgot my most important thing.
It's got input mode, voice activity, push to talk. Just pick a key.
Oh, good golly.
Perfect. Works. Cool.
Harry's bringing a pillow.
Tiger pillow.
Not a tiger pillow.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the tiger thing on it right now, but it is tiger pillow. That's how
Wanna see
it shall forever be named.
Oh,
There we go. Now I'm comfy.
yeah. I've had to turn the background noise off because that is really setting off my sound sensitivity.
Oh, yeah, sure. I can just turn it off for you.
And me too, please.
Yeah, I'll turn it off. Don't worry. There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I turned it down in my global controls. It's like normally it's not too much of an issue, but whatever it is about that track was making my brain go. I
Yeah.
can't work out what people are saying.
Yeah, no worries. It's supposed to be like a people ambience for like sort of a posher area, but it does sound very creepy and odd. I sorted it ages ago. Blame past Perry. But yeah, do you have the background music on? Because there will be bits. So,
But
are people ready?
Yeah, so I'll tank them if you want to kill them all.
Oh yeah. Oh.
No.
Syndra, we are not killing people unless we absolutely have to. We're meant to be here to be diplomatic.
Yeah, I'm not Syndra. I am the ghost of Richard.
No. Richard
know.
Richard and Burboning Brook are dead, or will be playable if you both give me money. But until
I believe I bought my corpse from
you have you're a patron. That's all good. All right then. All right. So this one's a bit weird. So the general gist of this is that you're working as Candlekeep Envoys. And this is the release of the famous writer's latest book. The famous writer being Volo. It's being sort of done in high society in Waterdeep, and you lot are being sent there because Candlekeep's trying to have a bit more of a present force in the world. And there's some people who aren't for that and want a bit more of a tamer response, or a bit insular. But this is something everyone can agree with. Send some of these expeditionary people with the promise that you will be on your best fucking behaviour to something book related. Get to know people, nobles, people who could donate money or get more links out there. So this is something everyone's for. So you guys have been sent there. And the building it's been hosted in is a noblewoman's home. A woman called Lady Sparrant. And it is a renovated giant statue of a Hawkman. The history of Waterdeep is there were these giant walking statues which nearly destroyed the city a long time ago and helped defend the city. And they were turned off, and they are controlled by the Blackstaffs, the mages who run this place. But as time passed, they just are... They're sort of like decorations of the city. They're sort of like part of the furniture. And some of them have been hollowed out, and some people live in them. And this one has a particularly wealthy owner.
How big are they?
They're fucking huge. They're like about What would you say? I'd be giving like a logic. They're towering to the same height as like skyscrapers, essentially. Is the best way I could describe it on the top of my head.
How many stories would you say they are tall?
Stories. On the top of my head, no idea.
How many floors is kind of what I'm trying to ask.
Oh, there we go. Found it. It's there. 6 stories.
Okay.
So it's not going to be horrifically bad, but yeah, still very, very tall and something you've never seen before. Especially on your new member. New member,
Yeah.
can we hear you?
I mean, the social area,
Yes.
so it might be okay. I've got a cat.
She has 2 voices.
Shit.
The new member you have is someone who's just joined recently. You were... Buttskit was a friend of Bippy, right?
Mem.
What's that?
Mem. Yes.
Yes. Bippy was a goblin druid who was brainwashed by some people who wanted to capture Chen. But they failed and they died. And she was brought into Candlekeep and her friend followed. A very fun, savage friend.
Only the best.
Only the best indeed. There was something else I was going to do quickly. I cannot remember what it was. I'll unpause quickly just so you guys can move around. But, oh yeah, that was the thing I needed to check. I just needed to check this. But yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Imagine it's the journey there, because you do have a new person.
So what was the new person? Sorry, Kitty. What was your character's name again?
Buttskit.
So that's it. What brought you to the Candlekeep?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
What brought you to the Candlekeep?
Really, mainly lots of adventure.
Yeah.
Pretty much the standard reason any bard does.
Yeah, it's good.
Ladies, liquor, you name it. Yeah.
Okay, so that you prefer that to the actual barding part of being a bard, do you?
Mem.
Lem?
Blem.
Blem.
I'm not familiar with that language. Right? Excuse me. Telling me what that means?
Sorry, that's me clearing my throat now and again. Mem.
Blem. Okay. I forgot what language is.
What brings you all here?
Me?
Yes.
I came to Candlekeep to make my own name, shall we say, in the world of adventuring. My parents are rather well known, and it was kind of hard to do my own thing not under their shadow.
Oh. And
Show you.
what about you? Both of you?
Hello, Daisy Dewfoot. Nice to meet you.
Carry on, there's 3 of you, so.
Hmm.
Also, Syndra, where's Blinky?
I don't know. There's only 4 of us. Binky should be here. No, it's not a fighting, so that's why no Binky, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Blinky. Blinky's good. Good dog.
What's this I hear about a dog?
Hello?
My companion, Blink Dog, is visiting her family at the moment. Why?
Ah, no worries. Just not allowed to bring animals in to the noble woman's.
Binky's not
Domain.
an animal. She is a very intelligent Blink Dog. Thank you very much.
Well, that's all good, but I don't know. I can't tell the difference between a dog, a blink dog, and a
You
sand dog.
obviously don't know.
No, I don't. So I must ask though, if your guests here, are you waiting to come in with the rest of those here? Do you have an invitation?
I was about to say, out of character, have we been given an invitation by Candlekeep?
Oh yeah, and Daisy would be holding on to them.
Yep, that's why I went first. Hi there. Yes, we're attending the Volo's book launch. And I
Oh,
handed
teacher.
the paper.
oh, you like reading, yeah?
Oh yes, very much so.
I, well, as you can, and just looks over at the goblin, which I should make smaller actually.
Hmm?
Do you want to be smaller, Kitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. This won't stay, but I'll have to do it next time properly. There we go.
I'm fun size.
I see, 4 invitations here. Is your other, Candlekeep compatriot coming?
No, that's 4 of us. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pointing at what's the name? Buttskit.
The one
Sorry,
with...
just out of character, I'm presuming Kitty does not need a two-handed greatsword.
Oh no, you don't now. You can give her something else.
Let me check. Hell no, hell no, hell no.
I muted myself. Kitty's character name is not visible on her character, which is making remembering her name harder.
Is it not? I'll just double check that and
I
see.
see it on the bottom left with the players field.
Yeah, that's it. But there is a way to hover. There we go. Hovered by anyone.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's working.
Yep.
It's
that
up.
works.
It's up there now. So you're saying that I've never heard of that one's description, and 2, they're not even wearing a shirt properly.
That is
Goblin.
Buttskit, and that is the custom of their people.
Roll persuasion or deception, depending on what you want to do. And yes, Kitty?
We don't abide by the normal rules of society. We believe cotton should be shared equally across the body, but it also does not always work.
Oh, okay then. Pardon my ignorance then.
Very ignorant.
But anyway, if you would like to come onto the platform, it will be magically levitated up to the higher floors, and then you'll be meeting guards, which I will be there as well, where you'll have to have your weapons put away in a chest.
Of course. Thank you for your assistance, and it's understandable that you don't know the customs of all the people who will be attending this event.
Yes, I mostly see humans and elves in Waterdeep, if anything.
Rude.
I can't cross the
Oh,
barrier.
I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Meow, meow.
There you go. Getting you on there. Get the rest of the nobles. You wait your turn. Why did they get to go first? They look like ruffians. Like, they go from Candlekeep. And we only
Have
have...
a good day too.
But yeah, you know...
That's what I do at work.
Yeah. So, it starts levitating upwards. It's very, very slow. It's not exactly an elevator. It's a magically designed device. But you get a nice view of the Hawkman, the statue. It's an interesting experience, this would be, going inside of a statue of a person. It's like the Colossus
I've really
Road.
got to stop and stuff. What do we know of the history of this thing?
You know that it was once activated, once defended the city, but did a lot of damage to it a very long time ago, and is one of the many statues which lay dormant and are there to defend the city if anything big and drastic happens.
Yes, I've heard much about these defender statues, but I've never seen one with my own eyes before. They are mighty impressive.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I don't think their function's going to be that useful, especially this one. Seeing as people are so laid back the idea of an attack, that they would hollow out the thing. I don't think it would take much of a hit now.
Perhaps not. I was wondering how that might affect their abilities.
But anyway, we don't need to worry about that. You're there for the that new book from that person thingamadoo. I hope you have
Volo.
fun. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I think one of my guardsmen know more about him than I do, and the guardsman just sort of walks away a bit and just goes, "It's art. You don't understand." Oh shit! Why did it do that?
Yes, I mean, the research that goes into creating these books and putting them together, quite something.
Yes. They do vary from quite interesting. Oh, I don't actually know. All I know is that he did write a porny one, didn't he, mate? And the guy just doesn't. You wouldn't understand.
With all due respect, sir, I believe Mr. Volo is quite a knowledgeable traveler. Yes, he does embellish a little bit, but overall, he's pretty legit. His sources have been confirmed in the past.
I mean, fair. You're talking to the wrong person about it. Anyway, you lot in there, and I hope you have a good time, and I hope you meet that Volo person.
Right, thank you. And I hope you have a good evening too.
Okay, and you open the door, and you see someone having an argument with one of the guards. And he's like, "I assure you, I require my weapons. I do not have them off my person for my own security." And the guy just goes, "I'm sorry, mate, but this is not a conflict zone. This is a book launch, and the Lady Noble does not want any weaponry in these premises. Please and thank you." And he just says, the man Solon says back, "You're an absolute fool. Good day, and hope that you could fuck off." And he just fucks off. Alright. You lot. So you're quite armed to the teeth. Could you put your weapons in the guest weapon box, please? You'll get them back at the end of the book launch event.
How do?
Nothing's happening.
Just drag your item. Click on the box.
Nothing's happening.
Is the box not working?
No,
Double click it.
I did.
Okay, just put your weapons on the floor.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I've dropped it on the floor because the box is too heavy for me to open.
We'll put them in there for you. Don't know what's happening with the box. Box is malfunctioning.
Brain. What's good? Ah! Sorry.
No worries.
Okay.
Understandable. Boxes like this, terrible technology.
Wait there. Ooh. Oh, I know what the issue is. There we go.
Do I need to put ammunition as well, like crossbow bolts?
You put just put the weapons in. Don't worry about bolts.
Okay. I assume I can put
so-
my symbol.
We would. It depends. Do you want to keep the symbol?
Yes.
Then roll persuasion. Anything you want to keep, roll persuasion, deception, or intimidation. Why aren't you going in there?
This pile item is locked and cannot be opened. You cannot put items in it. Okay.
Yeah, I do not know what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna have them all in a pile over here.
You said intimidation, persuasion, or what?
Deception, depending on how you want to argue it to the guard.
No, persuasion's gonna be fine.
Oh, where's your short bow gone?
I
Oh, you're
dropped
I don't know.
all my physical weapons. I've just not dropped the wand of magic missiles.
and you rolled persuasion as well regarding the wand of magic missiles, because they will be checking you. They'll say to you as well, the armor's fine.
Can I give
16.
myself guidance?
Yes, you can. What are you
I'm,
keeping
I'm,
on you?
I'm trying to persuade them to let me keep my staff.
Staff.
Also, I did message Kitty to ask if she did want the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Sorry?
Well, I said I'd give your new character that great axe if you wanted it.
Ah,
And it's not good for your character, but I have got the Wand of Magic Missiles from the last one.
well, maybe if we get a drink first, then I'll accept the wand.
Oh, and are you keeping that other?
Oh, that's brilliant, Kitty.
Oh
Thank
no.
you.
Oh no. I'm trying to do some guess with you guys, and you're just like being deviants. Oh.
I rolled a 9.
Oh. Okay. So Kitty, are you keeping that dagger on you, or did you forget about the dagger?
I genuinely forgot about the dagger. I was too distracted by the wand.
Do you want to keep the dagger on you?
Not really.
Okay, just drop the dagger then, and I'll move it to that big pile of chaos.
Yeah, Kitty just wants to have a drink and get the wand.
So, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, Syndra, so, how do you talk about the wand? How do you keep it?
Well, it's basically tucked up in the back
Oh,
of my
that would be more of a stealth check.
plate armor.
How do you argue that the wand's fine? Unless you want to roll a stealth check instead, and that would be
I'll
a bit
roll a
nasty.
stealth check instead.
Go for it.
Because the wand is attached to him, surely.
It's a detachable.
Don't presume. Smashes down table. But yes.
You could say it's strapped on.
I thought
no.
maybe I don't.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, you keep the wand
21.
on you. They don't notice it. Litisia, you want to argue for the staff, yeah? How do you argue for the staff?
Yeah. So, basically, that it is a item of importance and signifies my status as a sorcerer.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to take that away from you then. And they just look
Thank you, Kipper.
they look over at Daisy and like making the argument like, is it of importance to you as well, or is it more just an item for use as a cleric?
No, it's my religious symbol. Like, I believe in a god, so I wear the god symbol.
Oh, okay. What god is it?
That's literally, I'm looking the name for the last 2 minutes, and I can't fucking find on my profile. I'm not even joking.
It's the god of knowledge, isn't it? Is it?
I know it is, but I don't remember the name of it.
Is it Ogrim?
Something like it.
Obviously
but
not
for
the
life
best
of me, I
priest
can't
in the
find it.
world.
I mean,
Where?
to be fair, she's not
Ogma,
actually that.
Ogma, there we go.
Yeah, she's not that tied to a god, really.
But
It's
like
more of a
that.
convenience thing. She'd be a warlock if it gave her what she needed.
Yeah, Ogma. There we go. It's in characteristics of D&D Beyond.
Well, I'll tell the others to keep an eye just in case, because we don't want weaponry just being thrown around.
That's absolutely fine. It's not a weapon.
Okay then, make your way ahead. Things should be starting. He's giving a speech right now.
Ooh,
Thank
we're
you.
late.
I hope you have a good evening.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Thanks for looking after my stuff.
No worries. It'll be here for you when you get back. And if you need it for
It
any
better
reason,
be.
just come back. What?
Why would we need it? What? Why? Isn't this a party?
Oh,
They'll give it back to us when we go,
you
is
know.
what they're saying.
No.
But if
He
there's a
What?
duel or something, if you offend someone and there's like a
Well,
illegal duel, then we will give you back your weapons for the duel. And with that, Maxine exploded.
Everything froze. Everything froze up. So
As you can probably tell, I'm still working on the character voice, so
Yeah, no.
give me a heads up if it gets annoying.
No, I love it.
I love it.
Yeah, no, I love it. Do you want me to drag you up there, Maxine?
Yes, please, because I currently just.
I'm too close to things right now. There we go. There we go. Noble just sitting on Kitty's character. And by the fountain, you see a sort of, I think it was a halfling girl? Yeah, that's a human sort of girl just standing there. A sort of very posh woman, but there was quite a few posh looking people here, so it's hard to say. But the one, standing near the man you've come to see is probably the owner of this estate. And the man is just saying, "Hello, welcome to my latest book signing. Hey!" And some of the crowd starts clapping and stuff, and you hear the women in the middle sort of cheering quite loudly and making a bit more noise than everyone else. So, who's going to get one of my first copies of How to Make Friends and Alienate Enemies, eh? It's been a wonder being an author, I have to say, in this lovely world of you lovely people.
Me!
Oh, well, there'll be 3 copies handed out at the end of the event, don't you worry.
No!
Now?
No!
Oh, you said wow.
No!
That's good. Buttskit even. Buttskit, calm down.
Sorry, was that the book or the wand?
I'm sorry. You don't actually have a wand, though. Right?
Yeah.
Show me!
I mean,
Litisia's just like rolling. Like,
Show me a wand.
Litisia, not the time.
so I'm just...
Well,
You do.
I wanna...
Buttskit even. Oh my god, I'm calling you my own name.
There we go.
I want a book or a wand right now.
And at that point, he brings a book out from his side, and he puts it above, and he dramatically sort of shows everyone the cover of it. This wait, I got to do the voice again. This book will help you navigate the battlefield of making friends and driving away your enemies. There's nothing more. Yeah, enemies. And then, as you're chanting, Buttskit, the women in the middle, especially the one in the middle, peering, just goes, "Yeah, I like as well." Just trying to be louder than you. Yeah.
Don't make me.
Yeah.
Don't make me.
We want the book now.
I'm with her.
But anyway, that's why I've bought all you lot. By the end of the night, we'll all be friends here, and I really do hope you enjoy my latest work. It's a bit more different than the things I've done in the past, but that's fantastic. Anyway, I'm going to go off to my room and sort myself out, and I will be over. We'll be giving away 3 copies of the books and signing. So go enjoy yourself. I'll leave you to the host here. And I'll just drag him off as he goes up the stairs.
I'm gonna follow him so I can get a signature now.
And the guards will literally just block. And we're just like, no.
Litisia just puts her hand on like Buttskit, sort of like, Buttskit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's not the way things are done here. When
Oh.
you will get your book. It's just gonna have to wait a little bit. I know it can be hard waiting, but sometimes waiting is the right thing to do, and it will be worth it.
The woman
Okay.
the woman starts talking by the fountain and just says, "Hello, everyone, and welcome to my home. You'll see to the left is the hall where the signing will be, and the ballroom where they'll be playing music. If you're feeling peckish, if you go down the stairs, the banquet hall is there, and food is free, and you can have as much as you want. Upstairs is the library, which you can feel free to read, but who wants to read right now? This is a social gathering. But we do also have the smoking room, where there will be booze and chatting aloud. So, I hope you all have a good time here, and let's get the night started, shall we? And so people start moving to their respective locations.
Where are the drinks?
Smoking room. Follow me, Buttskit.
What's the atmosphere in the room? As in, like, looking at people's faces, is everyone jolly and kind of...
Roll insight.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself,
Okay.
if I can. No. 26.
26. Okay, so a bunch of nobles seem quite excited. The three girls in the middle seem quite excited, and the one in the middle seems to be very interested. Whenever you look over at her and stuff, she seems quite happy.
Why is her name not visible?
Is it not?
Nope.
Oh shit! Okay,
The
then name up.
Samel is shown, the guardswoman is shown, and the
There you go.
lady in blue. Perrine. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I was doing that. There's one woman who looks a bit sort of grumpy, and she just walks off into the ballroom. She doesn't seem too happy by everything. Very well dressed.
Dum 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 dum.
But yeah, so people are going off now.
Uh,
where are you guys
I'm
going?
having to restart because I messed something up on my phone apparently. But I would like to go up to the smoking room, and I'll take Buttskit with me because Buttskit said they wanted a drink.
That's
Yeah.
important, no?
There was drinks upstairs as well.
Oh, okay.
I want to talk to the guy who didn't want to hand his weapons over earlier, and just basically say, yeah, I didn't want to hand mine over either. What was that all about?
You can ask
Are we
around
not
to
to be
see where.
trusted?
You can ask around to see where he went.
No, I'm standing next to him.
Are you? Oh, did you go upstairs? Okay, so are
Yeah.
you? I would assume all of you go up to the smoking room then, if that's the first thing you guys are doing.
Yep.
Close the door.
Whoa.
Let's get you up there, Kitty. Just moving people about.
Thank you.
Buttskit, what would you like to drink? They've got ale and wine.
I would say a nice Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
hello.
Sauvignon Blanc.
Hello.
Feel free to take whatever you want. It's free drinks and
Oh,
we'll
thank-
place them after.
Thank you.
In
I
which
gra-
case,
Are you
Sorry.
not sat on top of someone there, Kitty?
Oh, I don't mind a little goblin girl sitting on me. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
oh,
Just your hand to a glass of the red wine.
Are you one of the
Takes one myself.
Are you one of the servants that they brought in here? I could happily pay you and take you home with me. Oh.
how much?
Oh.
Buttskit, you're not. Buttskit. If you go home with them, you're not you're not going to be able to go on those adventures that Candlekeep want you to go on.
Oh, wait. Will I have to do those kinds of things?
Mm-hmm.
I can sing for you.
The man goes, "Woohoo! How good are you at cleaning lavatories?"
No. Why not go outside? You know, in a hole.
Oh, that's uncivilized.
It's not uncivilized, it's my culture.
Oh,
Rude.
oh, I thought you were a bit more. I don't know, a bit more tame than that. Ignore my request. I'll just continue drinking my wine over here.
Good. I
Good
think
riddance to that one.
I would have got cock rot anyway.
Yeah. So, Syndra, you go over to the person who's just smoking, sitting by himself.
Yep.
Okay, what do you do?
I just say I didn't want to give my weapons over either.
Fellow drow, How are you finding the top side?
It has its attractions.
You much of a... With a... So you're with the Candlekeep group, yes?
Yes, I am.
Ah, so you've been the people making a name for yourself. You're one of them.
I have no idea. Any word of us has spread.
Oh yes, bit of adventuring, a bit of activities. Some dungeons checked, word spreads.
We work for our pay.
If you ever find that work not rewarding enough, I think a drow like yourself would happily find promising and fruitful employment under my employer, Jiraxel.
Tell me more about Jiraxel.
He's a good man, a captain of his ship, a hero, I'd say. Some people don't respect him, but
Many good people are not respected.
exactly. There's a few people who spread lies about him, and I would happily see them dealt with, but I must control myself.
What lies?
Is that one with you?
Yeah?
I'm...
Stop paying attention to her for a second.
And she's already just moving over, yeah? Some
They've
of
got
this.
very good hearing to hear your conversation across the room.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No. From that position, that's
no,
fine. That's like 15 feet
I
away. It's
Sorry, we had a kitten moment, and I was away for a sec. So my bad.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that one's with you, hey? Well, I prefer your service than theirs. Never even heard of that one.
I'm going to look at Buttskit and say, little one, not a conversation for you. The drow are talking.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
pat
But
him
I'm
on
also, at the same time, because my back's turned, I'm going to kind of give her a pleading look of just, I'm sorry, but better
Come
if
on.
it's just me.
Yeah, come on, Buttskit. Let's go see who else is around here to chat to.
I haven't got a drink yet.
I just gave you like some wine.
I want a bit of everything in one glass.
I mean,
Are
you
you
can
sure you
do
can
that.
handle that?
Oh, yes.
Just don't get yourself too drunk.
Oh, I'll be fine.
We
Don't
are
worry.
representing Candlekeep here, and also, if something happens, I'd rather you weren't too impaired.
Believe me, despite my appearance and my fantastic voice, I have excellent people skills.
She's on your parents' bed.
Oh, really? The cat's on the bed. Oh my god. Sorry, my mother lost the kitten for 5 minutes, and all she is just on the bed.
Okay, in that case, how about use your people skills on the person who's just entering the room? Or are they just leaving?
Only if I've got my drink first. I need my people skills only after drinks.
I pick up it. I take my half-drunk wine, pick up some ale, pour it into it, and pass it to you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hello. Are you the Candlekeep representatives?
Oh, yes, we are.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was quite late. I'm one of the party guests as well. My name is Devil Starsong.
Star Song or Star Song?
Starsong.
Ah. Are you...
Our son.
Star Song. Like
Oh.
singing, Buttskit.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Why do I keep calling you Buttskit?
Because apparently that is why.
Strahd all over again.
Move over, man. I
Are
would
you
like to
saying
speak to them.
it's not Buttskit?
I need to get some of this wine. Oh, we have to enjoy ourselves here. So do you read any
Oh,
of
that's
that?
brilliant.
What's
Sorry.
Yishes?
If you hover your pointer over Buttskit token, the name looks like it's Buttskittle.
Buttskittle. Oh no.
Yeah.
Buttskit Ale.
Oh, Buttskit, that sounds like an amazing brand. Oh my god. Yes.
I'm so sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry.
Guys, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go look
derailing.
for the
Sorry.
library. Where's the library?
Shut up there.
The guy will get up and just say, "But it was nice speaking to you. What's your name?"
My name's Syndra.
It was lovely speaking to you, but
Talk to me if you have work.
I will do. I just have another arrangement that I must sort out, so I will speak to you later.
So
And the library is over here, Halfling.
Oh, thank you.
So, Dabble Starsong, what brings you to this event?
Oh, just this and that. Get established with everything. Get to meet some people of importance, such as you. You know.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily consider myself a person of importance, but
You work for Candlekeep, you're a representative, and you are a share owner in a newly established platinum mine. That just sounds like an up-and-coming noble, if I say so myself.
I mean, I wasn't aware the platinum mine was common knowledge, but
Oh, I know a lot of things about you, Ironhoof.
so you are familiar with my family then?
I'm familiar with a lot of things, but I do not hold it against you. We cannot be controlled by who we were born as, but who we choose to be. I'm much more
Ain't
interested.
that the truth?
Exactly, I'm much more interested in your Candlekeep shenanigans and this mine situation. And I see Syndra's there as well, another shareholder in the mine. And you have a new one as well. Is Candlekeep training people up? As he's just jugging on some multiple cups of wine, finishing them very quickly without feeling affected by it.
I'll say Candlekeep has a lot of projects on the go at any one time.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's becoming more, shall we say, outward-looking than it used to be.
That's very, very interesting. I mean, I've heard rumours and such.
Very progressive.
Quite. So why did they hire you, Goblin Girl? Because I don't have any information on you. I know.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I have a kind of background where I've definitely lived outside the box. Literally outside of a box. But I have some knowledges of the Fey kind and some very skillful and romantic abilities with spells.
Did you say
Can I
romantic?
roll? So, I was just like, can I roll an insight or something just into sort of whether Starsong is giving off, for lack of a better term, iffy vibes?
Yeah.
Because my spidey sense is tingling, for lack.
Yeah, roll insight.
Mine's tingling about the drow.
He just responds to you, Buttskit, just like, did you say romantic?
Very romantic. Hedonistic as well.
Okay, that's very exciting, I have to say. Litisia.
Yeah, because I was basically trying to work out whether
He came in a bit
whether they're on
exhausted.
the level or they're like on sketchy, for lack of a better term.
He came in a bit exhausted, like he'd been doing a long run. He did say that he had come late to the party, he's talking to you, and he definitely seems very, very interested. You can tell a lot of it is connections.
Yeah.
Like he's. If you could talk to him personally, it would be a thing done on a later date or something. But he is talking to you out of interest of your grouping, definitely, and looking out for his own interests. So it's a
Yeah.
very businessman type of person. But yeah,
Yeah.
he seemed to. Oh, you using coiling grass tattoo on him multiple times. It's a bit of a weird
No,
one.
I was trying to read it and it was disappearing.
Okay. I'll just get rid of 2 of those. Yeah, it can be a bit awkward that. I can't get the thing straight, but we'll know what to do when you use it in the future. But yeah, so he just seems very much like that. He
Cool.
also doesn't
Yeah.
seem that much of a reader.
Mhm.
And he seems to be
So-
handling his drink very well.
He's holding his drink very well, did you say, or not?
Yes.
Sorry, that I didn't word that very well. Yeah, it doesn't really answer the question.
He is or he isn't. Yes is not a good answer.
Yes, he's holding his drink well.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's what you're getting from him. So he's just like, So, so have you been interested in this Volo at all?
I've heard tales of. I believe he's done some interesting guides to the creatures of this realm in the past.
Yes, he's done books traveling up to Icewind Dale. He did one after the attack. The dragon attack that happened up there. Which was quite interesting. Everything seems to be going perfectly up there now. He's done ones based on different planes. He's been to the Nine Hells before. He's been to the Feywild before, and he's written them in his accounts. How much you can believe, I don't know, but it's all very interesting.
His only real rival for these sorts of publications does seem to be Mordecai, as far as I can tell.
Yes. Very different types. So Mordecai, his books come very, very rarely, and he's more interested in his own little thing, and they're much harder to acquire. Where Volo is quite of a pop author, I have to say myself. He enjoys writing more than he does casting spells.
I mean, not everyone's not everyone's wired the same way. Some prefer the thrill of the adventure. Some prefer telling the tales of the adventure.
It's very true. It's we're all different in our own ways. We all have our quirks about us. At this time, the room starts to shake. And I'll just go over to Rita, who ran away to the library. Daisy, as all this is happening, what are you doing?
I'm checking out the library.
Okay, roll investigation.
Is it cool?
It's a very, very big library. It's nothing compared to Candlekeep. But there's lots of private works here, and you might find something quite interesting. Going to a party and going straight to the books, yeah?
It's me. Come on, of course I will.
Yeah, so yeah.
16.
Okay. You find a few books around here. You see ones that you find which sort of mark an interest and stuff that you haven't seen at Candlekeep yet. You see Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah.
You see a book called The Truth of Matters.
Yeah.
An expose written by an unknown author. It writes about a lot of fabricated scandals.
Including Volo?
Including Volo and other people like Daggold, Neverember.
Who did you say wrote it?
An unknown author.
Unknown author. Okay, how interesting.
And there's another book called The Rise of the Casalantas, which talks about the success of the Casalanta family and how they sort of came out of nowhere. But
Do I know that family name? It's not the same name that the house belongs to.
roll a history check.
Okie dokie. Where is my history here? Oh, I'm strong on history. And now I shall roll a d1, and then d2 is worse, to be fair.
They're a family which are known around Waterdeep. You don't know that much information about them, apart from it's sort of very influential couple. The person who owns this location is Lady Sprotland.
Yeah. Is she
So-
related to the family?
No. She's older money than the family.
Okay. Can I kind of scan to see about the fabrication about the Volo book? Like, just give me a brief of, like, I would literally just look for highlights.
The fabrication, yeah, you can do I would say just go for a intelligence check for this one.
Just plain intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go. My rolls are shit today.
There's a few things like Silverhand killing. She's quite a leadership position here, but killing someone and wiping their existence from everyone's memories and taking their position, which is a complete farcical type story. There's multiple accounts of Mert and Volo with affairs and secret love children. But you've seen Volo and you didn't really see him that way, so you don't get how that would be a thing.
Interesting. Okay, I keep that all in mind. Is there anyone else in the library?
No, you are currently alone here, and I'm just quickly checking something. Actually, no, yeah, that'd be fine right now. Everything seems kind of okay. And then the room starts to shake. And then it stops for everyone inside and starts on. So, what was that? That was a bit strange. Hello, you're back.
Yes, what just happened?
The room started shaking,
Yes,
and
same here.
I'll be back in a moment, lot. I'm just checking on something.
Let's go downstairs to see if everyone is okay.
Didn't move you guys over there. Ooh. Hello, sis. Hello, sis. What was that shaking? Yeah, outside it's all dark for some reason now. We're going to check in the room and just check to see in the ballroom, see if everything's okay in there. I'll check downstairs then. Where are you guys heading?
I'm going to check upstairs.
Oh,
where
muted.
Volo went.
Are there any windows up there?
You can see a window every once in a while, and it's no longer the dark outside of a city, but it's almost like it's. Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay.
After the event, where did Volo went?
He went upstairs.
Upstairs.
Bad roll had to come eventually.
Yeah, it just looks really sort of fucking weird out there.
Then I'm joining upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Just gonna quickly pause. Just need to sort something because he won't be there anymore.
Any more?
No,
Is that a hint?
totally. As that person moves, just ooh, hello noise.
So you're saying he wasn't here when I came up?
No.
I know he came up here, so I'm going to look.
Whee. There we go. Why is it?
Paused.
Oh yeah.
It's paused.
I know. I'm just setting things up.
Mr. De Volo? Mr. Volo?
Volo.
So yes. So I'll just before I do everything. So Buttskit, are you staying drinking ale?
I spaced out for a second. Deep in my thoughts.
Speaking of ale, can we get a drink break before we go upstairs? Because I think this is a good place.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Once we get everyone sort of sorted. So what are you doing? Sorry, you dozed out for a moment. Yeah. It's paused
I
right
did.
now, just so.
That's why I can't move.
Yes, yes.
I will go where the rest of the group has gone.
Okay.
We may have split, and I just realised I was going to the wrong. I clicked
Where
on
you-
the wrong door.
Where you going?
I was trying to go downstairs to the ballroom, and I think I went trying to go upstairs.
Okay, so you two are going downstairs, yeah?
Tempting. I'll go actually upstairs to the apartments.
Okay, so Maxine, you're going downstairs, yeah?
Yes.
To the ballroom. Okay, I'll just get you to a certain point around here. Okay, you're going upstairs to the apartments, yeah? You're following the others, yeah? So you guys are checking up here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, and as Rita said, we'll have a quick drinks break. 5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been an hour and she wants a drinks break. Can you believe it? Alright,
It's
be
a
back
big
in a moment.
place, isn't it?
Feel free to chat. I'll just mute myself here.
Loop. I wish I had more port.
Oh, port is always good.
Yeah, I forgot I had port, and then I found my port bottle, but then there was less port in my port bottle than I thought there was.
Oh, you could always eke it out by pouring brandy into it.
I do not have brandy.
Port and brandy is very good,
Nom.
especially
have-
if you've got like a cold or the flu. Mainly because the next day the hangover's so bad you don't care you've got a cold or the flu.
That sounds a little bit like a whiskey mac.
Yeah, but tastes better.
You've got whiskey mac. If you've got the right whiskey and the right ginger wine, is amazing. But it's one of those where if the two don't quite gel, it's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of whiskey, unfortunately.
Fair.
Bourbon's Irish. Yep, but it's not Scotch.
Yeah. I tend to prefer my bourbons and Bushmills in particular of the Irish. Though I haven't had Bushmills for so long. One of my housemates always used to have it in Liverpool.
Bushmills is good. Have you ever had a Jack Daniels single barrel?
No.
Jack Daniels is not something I particularly like, but somebody gave me a single barrel Jack Daniels. Oh my
Yeah.
God, was that good?
It was lovely. Matt had one of those for his for Christmas one year. It was delicious. So good.
Yeah.
And on the outer character thing, Kitty, because I said that I felt bad for standing in front of the dragon and
Aw.
you died.
No, it's okay.
No,
Like,
I said I'd give you something from your stash, and I will have that wand transferred over to you afterwards.
well, to be fair, let's try and you picked it up in character, right? Let's try and make it like an icy exchange or something. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
I think it'll be very funny, and we'll break Perry.
Oh God, yes.
Oh God. Have the one like drop down the leg of your trousers or something.
No, it is no longer a wand. It is the strap-on of magic missiles.
Is that a wand? Is that a wand that you just pleased to see me?
Pegging.com.
No, Syndra is female. It's not pegging if you're female. Or is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Still
So you've
pegging.
been wearing it.
Of course.
Yeah. So you wear it. Yeah. Well, I suppose. Yeah.
Why
Wait,
do I want to shout cribbage me?
But actually, I've just thought: is it? Does it being called pegging depend on which hole you're going for?
It's the hole, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. So if somebody was trying to get with a person with, I don't know if we should say this on the street.
Oh, well, we're probably really not allowed to. But
Yeah.
we're going to anyway, aren't we?
It does depend.
A person with a hole or a person with a stick?
Yes.
Doesn't work, but lick him in the front, peg him in the back.
Yeah, front or back. We'll work out something. I
No,
think.
no,
Funny.
brain, no, brain, no.
It's gonna get really odd. Let's. Well, not odd, just a bit R-rated.
Yeah, my brain was just like, so what is it if someone has a dual version which can service both entrances at the same time?
Are we talking about a double wand?
Yeah, a double one.
A wand of magic
Oh my
missiles
God.
and a wand of fireballs.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
I mean,
sorry I left them with
a
you.
wand of light, a wand of light.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was here listening for a bit, and I'm so sorry. Okay, it's unpaused, but just remember, Maxine, that... Actually, we'll do Maxine's first. So a lot of guards are rushing downstairs. You guys are rushed upstairs. They're checking on civilians, asking if they're okay. There's some people sort of panicking. The fact that they're not in the material reality anymore. You run down. So yeah, the ones at the top don't
Foundry, what are
move.
you doing?
Letisia, you rush in.
Foundry's
ballroom.
done a thing.
Has
I
it?
can't see things again.
Foundry might be the same with my situation.
I can see a door and two staircases and everything's black.
Refresh. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, basically, it's thrown me down to the view of the room with the water fountain feature, but my character's not here.
That's because it's. I think this is based on the. There we go. Is that better?
Oh no, I just needed to scroll up. Find us.
Is it working, Maxine?
It's currently in refreshing mode.
Okay. I'll just move some of these people around.
Oh, there we go.
I'll say that. Stop it.
Hello, calendar.
Calendar.
Yeah, calendar.
Oh.
Oh, Gretzko.
I dance spot. Okay.
A man runs over to you, Litisia, and just says, Hello. I was just dancing and everything started shaking, and now outside I can't see my home. Do you know what's happening? And the guard says, they are not one of the guards. You do not need to ask them. It's all fine. But maybe they know something. They seem like they know magic.
I know magic, but I don't know what caused this.
And you would go in here, and the music would stop playing. The musician would actually just be sitting down, sort of seeming nonchalant on top of the stage. There would be sort of robots, automatons, wooden automatons, which is literally just sort of deactivated right now.
Yeah.
And a bunch of nobles all sort of panicking. And the lady just said, we'll get this all sorted, don't you worry, just continue partying and stuff. We'll find out exactly what defense mechanism has sent us here, and everything will be fine. Centaur woman, Litisia. This is the astral plane. I think it was a defense mechanism. Could you possibly go upstairs and see if there's any signs of disruptions which would have caused this?
Of course, there was. I didn't see any on the first floor up. I came down from there, but perhaps it's gone higher. I will go do zoomies.
Okay. And once you move,
I'll make haste and head back up.
Okay, but do freeze there, as we'll go out to the other guys.
Yep.
You three over here. You check around. This is the apartment wings of where people are living. You see some guards rushing down. One of them has ran past you guys, said, "I've just nothing's in those rooms," and just rushes downstairs. You are alone up here.
Volo! Volo! Mr. Volo, are you here?
Maybe he's upstairs. But do you think I should get my wand out?
Yes. Just not to visibly, like put it in your sleeve or something. I'm clutching my amulet.
Okay. You said something, and Jeremy's plans with that was something very different.
I'm going to stash the wand in the front of my G-string.
Daisy dies.
I knock on the nearest door.
There's no response.
I
Right.
knock on the other door.
In a slightly
There's no
higher
response.
pitched voice, I say, I'm going up.
Do you want backup?
No, we're going up to D and E, because they're higher up.
That's fine. That's good.
Well, if we all go up, then we can go back down.
That's true.
Right.
You see two guys who are just sort of like playing cards in the corner, two guards.
I really don't want to make the obvious joke about all three of us going down at the same time.
Oh, I was nearly there.
Hey, what's that shaking about? I nearly lost a hand because of that. Yeah, you would have lost anyway. You three, what are you doing up here?
Looking for Mr. Volo.
Oh, God. I
Is
say.
he okay? There was a weird shake of the building.
Oh, he went upstairs for a while. Ages
Upstairs
ago.
where?
To the balcony. I told you we should not come out here for the hall. We should just go back into one of the rooms. We'll get in trouble if we go to the room, though. I'm like, yeah, I know, but still, we wouldn't be asked questions.
Why will you be getting in trouble if you go in a room? If the buildings aren't meant to shake. It's probably safer if you go in a smaller room.
Yeah, but we're not the guests who have been invited to those rooms. Like, you go into a room to play bloody cards and stuff, so you don't have to do your job. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying this to you, but you seem very persuasive.
I'm a guest.
Did they give you a room?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm not good at, my memory's not great, so I can't remember which one it is. But it's a big room. It's one of the biggest. Do you know where the really big ones are?
they're actually here.
Oh,
Do you have your key?
there's a key.
Yeah, they probably gave it to one of you other lot if you are staying in the room. But yeah, no, if you don't mind us staying in the room to play some cards, that'd be great, because then we won't get bothered.
Yeah. I think I had the key though, and I dropped it.
Alright, so
in one.
while you're chatting there, the other two have gone upstairs to the balcony. Okay. You two.
Is Volo alive?
No, he's on the floor. That's all you know.
Then I rush over to check him.
Okay.
Say medicine check.
Roll a medicine check, both of you, or give one of you an advantage. Whoever'd like to.
I'll give advantage to... I'm guessing I've got a +0, so I'm going to give it to you, Rita.
I think I got medicine. Oh, I've got +5. And I'll give myself guidance as well.
Okay.
Can I do advantage and guidance?
If Syndra is helping you, sure.
Yep, I help.
Okay. You look. There's a lot of blood on the floor. And there's a hole in his chest where his heart has been torn out.
Is the heart present?
No. Checking it over, you see that it wasn't. It's an interesting one, because the heart's been torn out, but he's also been stabbed in the back. And it doesn't seem like it was here where a lot of the bleeding happened. The heart wasn't torn out from here. The body's been moved around. And that's what you can tell with that check.
Alright, the first thing I'm going to do then, as he's dead, is check his body for loot.
Okay. You check his body?
I relay the message to Syndra, the medicine check one.
And then you see Syndra starting to loot the body.
Just be careful, they might think we've killed him.
There's
I think if we don't have a heart on us, they'll be fairly convinced that it wasn't us.
you see 20 gold in a pouch still on him.
No.
A few of his most recent books. A quill.
I'll take those. I'll take the 20. I'll take the quill.
Are you sure?
No, I'll leave the quill.
Are you sure you want to loot the body?
Oh, hell yes, I'm going to loot the body.
Oh, man.
Alright. You will be checked afterwards.
Oh.
Don't you?
Okay. So you
Well,
start
hang on,
ransacking
you
the
said that they're
body.
going to check us afterwards. They only took out weapons. They never checked what was on us. So
Yeah, but the murder's a very different situation.
Also, certain things might be identified to Volo.
So,
I
what's he
have a
do?
contingency plan.
Okay, so Syndra is looting the body. What do you do, Daisy?
He's dead.
He's there, lying
Is he
dead.
still warm? Like, can I tell that he died like within a minute or within 10 minutes or?
You'd say, yeah, it would probably be within about like a minute or two ago. Also, looking out on this balcony and stuff, you look and you see an endless sea of stars and nothing else.
Okay. But it's natural stars, as in like. No.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check. I'll give myself guidance. I love guidance. Ooh, good one. 26.
Ooh, very good. Also, I would have Syndra roll an investigation check, and while you're doing the roll and stuff, so you look out, Daisy, and you're in the astral plane right now, or the astral sea. This isn't the material reality. You've been shifted very, very far from your home.
Okay.
21 on the investigation check.
And Syndra?
Is that 21 on the investigation?
Yep. Syndra, you find grasped very tightly into Volo's hand a 2-inch long braid.
Then I'll take that as well.
Okay.
Did I get to see the braid?
It depends. Syndra, do you show it?
Yep. I'm specifically going to ask if you've got any way of tracing who this belonged to.
Do I recall any of the females in the party, female or males, in the party having braided hair?
Specifically, did the drow Sulan have braids?
Roll an intelligence check.
Can we both roll? Because I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever met the guy. Well, I haven't spoken to him, so.
No one to your logic, to your memory had braids. What about you, Daisy?
There. 17.
Yeah, same on yours. Like, I'm just quickly looking over someone's character thing. Like, both the drow did not have braids. You don't remember any women with braids or people with wavy hair. The closest to someone having braids would probably be the older, grumpier looking woman who walked off, but you never really spoke to her.
Right.
So yeah.
Does his murder, the way he was, I assume, killed, not died himself, does it remind me of anything I saw in the library, of any of the books I've seen? The method, rather.
I mean, with the books you read, they weren't really murder stories in that sort of sense. The only murder was this very dramatic sort of dimensional blasting. I mean, looking out to the astral sea, you would probably be a bit worried, going, okay, is that what's happening? But that was the closest to a murder. You just saw stories of affairs and thefts and all this sort of stuff.
Just to clarify, you said he'd been stabbed in the back.
Yes, and
Now,
then the heart was ripped out.
Right, you say his heart ripped out. Are the ribs going outwards, or have they been cut away? Is it from the front or the back?
I think it's from the back. I'm just going to double check.
Nice.
Da.
I think we watched too many true crime shows. Jess.
Probably.
Interestingly enough, it was, as you turn around the body, I mean, it's very, very bloody. Whereabouts is it? Yeah. It was sort of cut from the front and sort of broken through by a... Actually, roll an investigation check.
I give
For
you
this.
guidance.
And it'd give yourself advantage as well, with the help.
Doesn't help when both the rolls are the same. But I mean, I should be able to see whether the ribs are broken in, broken out. It's just pure vision.
It's sort of, it's a mix of the both. It seems like a very shoddy job, like sort of a savage sort of grabbing.
But
Like
if
damage
it was,
pulling out, damage smashing
if
in.
somebody punched in through the back of the ribs and straight out through the front, the ribs at the front would be boned outwards.
Yeah, this seems to be done from the front, so it was after the stabbing, so... It could have been done post-mortem, it could have been done as the person was dying, maybe even before with a knife, it could be two people, you don't know.
Right, but it looks like he was stabbed in the back and then the front of the ribs were cut away to get to the heart.
Yes.
Okay.
What's his expression? Besides dead and in pain, but you know.
I'd go with shock.
Shock is the expression.
Okay, cool. Alright, we need to let the guards know so the culprit can't escape.
Okay, as you do that, so when you get to the next floor, just stay there.
Yep.
Maxine.
Yes.
Feel free to go upstairs now.
Okay.
Do you want me to drag you up, or...?
Loop.
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 And next one.
Loop.
And you would see, before they came out... Actually, yeah, just before they came out, you would see Buttskit still chatting with the guards. So, Buttskit, what are you talking about? I mean, I'm already married, but thank you.
Okay. I forgot what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go meet up with my friends. Thanks anyway. And she scuttles off, genuinely having forgotten what the flying F she was talking about. I see, I remember, but I don't know how I'm gonna carry on that bloody conversation.
Yeah,
fair.
you hear hoofbeats running up the stairs. I'm like,
And then you see Daisy and Syndra. I would say Syndra would have some blood on her, right?
Not necessarily.
With going through the stuff? How careful are you?
Very careful, I'm not dumb.
Okay. Well, they would just look over at you two then as like a...
And
could you
we're
go
about
down...
to say,
I would
we
have blood on my
found
hands.
the body of Volo, we checked him, he's dead, his heart's been ripped out and he was stabbed in the back.
shit. So that's what set off the defense mechanism.
And one of the guards would just say, "Oh, was it you who murdered them?"
It happened within the last about 3 minutes. He's still warm when we came.
So
Did
you'll...
you see somebody else come down here?
It looks like he was moved. There's no marks around him.
Oh, bloody hell.
We need to
Has
search
anyone
the
else been
perimeter.
through here, guards?
We'll tell you after you go back. Alright. Okay. So, saw Volo coming up here. He scolded us for playing cards, so we went into one of the rooms, but then I got terrified that we might get caught in the room and get fired. So I don't know. Are you sure you're not the one that murdered him? Because it'd make life so much easier.
That might be easier for you.
They-
There's a murderer
they-
on the loose.
I say they were with me when the building's defense mechanism activated.
And yeah, that makes sense.
I'm walking to the room over here, whatever this room is.
Let me just see which room you're going to. That room?
Let's check all the rooms.
Which room was Volo's?
Oh, Volo's room. I think it was the one that I'm hearing the door. There it is. Yeah, you can go in there. There you go. But we didn't hear any people going through the doors or anything. We heard some footsteps, so we just thought it was a bunch of guests. That's why I got so damn nervous.
Okay.
Oops.
What's CI?
Looking around here. Let me just get that. Whoop. Where is the location on here? It's a very strangely put together story in bits.
It's almost like we're in I guess I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, so you just go in there, you see a table, you see a bathroom. Going in there, you see a bedroom. There doesn't seem to be... Everything seems to be well made right now. Like, hasn't been disrupted.
Right. So is this the bedroom I'm in now?
Yes.
Or is this like an office?
The bedroom... You are in a... What the fuck is it? It is an office, yeah, that one. Can't you tell?
Okay, but are there any papers or anything on the desk?
No. It's from what you see, this seems like a very pristine room that's been set up for guests, and the guests haven't established themselves here yet.
Okay, but
Roll perception. Not that you see now.
Rolls today.
so there's nothing obvious about. Is there anything in this closet?
You look in there. Again, it's very clean and pristine. It's sort of, it's not been lived in. It's been set up.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going
Are
through
are there any is there any baggage like his gear's been put in here ready for him?
nothing's been put
Luggage
in.
or like.
Yeah, like again, this party started very early and people weren't allowed in before the event. So this would
So
be
nothing lootable.
Given Volo was a guest of honor, normally they'd have been set up and established.
yeah.
And he'd have had to put his stuff somewhere, but I guess it's not in here.
It's definitely a question that can be asked.
Excuse me. Where is all his luggage? The room seems never used.
Oh, we had some guard station stuff, but he didn't really have much on him. He's sort of a traveller. He, from what I know of him, he just sort of gets by on freebies.
So
Yeah, but there's
what?
nothing in
So he
that
doesn't
room.
even have a spare set of clothes he carries with him, or
Just gets
you know,
given.
water bottles for whilst he's walking through along the path or whatever.
I don't know. He might have like storage somewhere. He might have left it in a storage place in the city somewhere. But yeah, I never really. We didn't have to do much preparation for his stuff apparently, and the lady said it's because he's a traveller.
Right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go tell her what's happened.
I'll come with you. And I was very.
I'm coming too.
Litisia just runs,
yeah,
goes
sure.
full speed, so he's not gonna keep up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'll have him come down with you
I'll
later.
let you. Yeah.
Rita's.
I'll let you all carry on with what you're doing.
I'll open that. Yeah, it's just a closet. Yeah, you might see there's some fabric, some fags, some like cards. We're gonna clean that up afterwards. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
While I'm scavenging, do I find anything in here?
Roll investigation checks.
26.
Again, the only effects you see, the only disruption you see is what this guard seems to be saying that he was accountable for. But
Right.
I'll stay up here then. I'll go to the body actually. Ooh. And then the other guard will come down with you. So you guys are going to where?
I'm going through these rooms.
Okay, I will just tell you now, don't worry too much about the rooms. They're very extra thing. I don't know why they were included and so many were included.
There's nothing in these rooms.
Don't worry about the rooms, just come down. We'll probably all be needed in the hall anyway. Oh. Hello, yeah, we're taking them down to the hall now. Okay, cool. So yes, the others go there. What are you doing, Daisy?
Looking around for braids, 1. B, looking at faces. What do I think they convey?
They seem confused. Roll insight. The old lady seems quite worried, and Perrine is very interested by you looking at her and seems a bit perturbed. She just says to you, "Oh, hello. I'm very, very in shock right now. Why are you staring at me so hard?"
Excuse me, my fair ladies. Has anyone of you seen a person with braids? What color braids was it?
It was sort of like, I would say, a blondish sort of braid.
Has anyone seen somebody with blondish braids? It is important, please.
She seems taken aback for a moment when you say that. And she goes, "Oh, why?"
You seem to recognize who I'm talking about.
Just very interesting to talk about braids. What's happened? We've been transported to another dimension, yes?
Mr. Volo is dead.
Oh, that's awful.
We believe the culprit or a witness that has blonde braids might be involved.
Well, good luck.
Deception check.
Insight,
rather.
Insight check, yeah.
Insight, isn't it? Yeah. You lie, bitch. I'm sure of it. Why is it when I need it, I can never get a beautiful one? It's still 21. It's fine.
Okay, you look at her face and she just seems... Yeah, there's no sort of recognition, really. She just looks at you and she seems quite sort of hollow in her face, like sort of a bit ditzy. And she just goes, "Oh well, that's nasty for him. Want to go dancing, girls?" Yes, and just walks off.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
What?
The shade.
Does that seem like a memory spell?
What do you mean?
One of the things I read in the library was that making people forget about one's existence.
Yeah.
Does this seem like an effect of, like, this woman could be suffering from a spell like that?
Roll Arcana.
Luckily I have good arcana. For once, maybe. Please. Seriously? Oh, luckily. Natural 1, which turned into 17.
Oh yeah, halfling stuff.
Yes.
Okay. She doesn't, but the other two seem to have a sort of strange slowness in their eyes, which seems like there's some magically induced.
Right. Lovely. This is everyone else on this floor?
Well, they're going down. The only ones who are with you right now are some of the guards who are getting everyone to go downstairs right now. And your new goblin friend. Some of the guards are staying down there. This woman walks past.
Get on.
Is that the grumpy woman?
Yeah.
Does she have braids?
To an extent, yeah, sort of greyish braids.
Hi there. Excuse me. How does she appear that she's acting?
What you want?
What do I perceive her mood to be?
It's sort of like dismissive, avoidant.
Mr. Volo is dead. I keep saying Rolo. The Rolo.
Good.
Critical.
Good.
I'm infecting people with mine.
Yeah.
Mr. Volo is dead.
Good.
You say that. Why do you say that?
Because he's an arsehole. He writes lies and bullshit, and if he's dead, good riddance.
I don't suppose you're missing a braid, do you?
Checks her hair. I'm not missing anything.
It might not be on the top of her head.
Does the hair color match?
Do you have the braid on you?
I do not. Syndra has it.
You have no idea.
How long is this braid?
She looks at the goblin and just goes, where are you from?
Feywilds.
Oh, not up north.
Nah.
We have a few goblins who live in the Lonely Wood.
Buttskit, could you please keep the company to the nice lady? I'll be right back. Syndra!
You go.
I
Could
go
you...
searching for Syndra.
They're downstairs. I
Syndra
think.
went down to the weapons chest to talk to the guards to get her weapons back because this was not an ordinary circumstance, but there don't seem to be guards there.
Oh, yeah, you go down there and there doesn't seem to be anyone there. What are you doing? So Daisy, you're going downstairs, yeah?
So
Yeah,
can
what's
I
in there?
open the chest or is it closed?
It's locked.
If I smash it really hard with a shield, will it open?
Oh my god, hello Richard, what the fuck? You can try. Before we do that, so yes, he goes down and she goes,
No, it's okay. I've come back again. I haven't done that. I was just postulating.
oh my god. So, the woman, she says, my name's Hayley. And your name?
I'm Buttskit. Nice to make your meet acquaintance. Mate.
Nice to meet you
Acquaintance.
too. Come along, don't worry about language. We have to go to the ballroom. They all want us there, so they can all talk about how sad they are.
Maxine's wording really is spreading.
No, I mean,
I'm infectious,
Run
apparently.
away. I want.
You are, but
they're
you're
going
wonderful.
to the. Oh, she wanted them to when they walk out. Come down, goblin girl.
Oh. Oh, right. There.
Ugh, what do you want?
Oh, but.
Oh, Syndra, could you please be so very kind to compare the lovely braid of hair that we may have found with this lovely person here?
You might have to. You might need to ask. You know, if the curtains match the drapes.
I've not braided my vagina.
I'm not talking about your vagina.
What are you
What about your
talking-
leg hairs?
We can't be sure. Drop them, and I'm going to check this braid.
Some beings do their leg hairs, and you know how is she looking? Like, has she got like a long dress on?
Oh my
I'm
god.
assuming so.
She's in quite sort of rough clothing, quite sort of heavyish clothing, like she's not used to the weather here.
Definitely, she's very likely to have hairy legs.
Do you have the braid out, by the way?
I mean, maybe she follows the dwarven fashion of vagina beards.
Oh my god. Do you have the braid out? Or do you still have it on your person?
No, at the moment I'm kind of sniffing it to see if it might be a vagina braid.
Roll a...
Why do I leave any of you alone?
just roll an intelligence check for me.
Hello, I am Kitty. I bring the tone down.
You do.
Daisy, Take guidance
Just
from me.
you.
Kitty, you might be bringing it down, but
It's not
I'm
enough.
diving straight in after you. No, apparently, I wouldn't know the smell of a
I've
dwarven
seen
pussy if it
brave
hit me in the
like
face.
She just looks at you and just goes, "What? Why are you sniffing hair? What are you doing, Daisy?"
From
For
what
the
I see,
scent.
does it look like the same hair?
From what you see, no, the tone's different. That tone looks almost golden yellow, the braid.
Oh.
Her one's sort of like a light sort of whitish sort of blonde.
Probably
Terribly
should have
sorry
led
for
with.
confusion. Do you know anyone else in this building who has blonde hair? A
Ah.
bit blonder than yours.
I don't look at people's hair.
I understand that, but that might be a
Well,
killer.
that's a lie.
I don't care if they're the killer. I'm on their side if they're the killer. Anyway, I'm gonna
Can
go and
I-
get some drinks.
Can I see the braid, please?
You checking the braid,
Yes.
yeah?
I'm checking the braid.
I will hand the braid to Buttsniff.
Roll an intelligence check, butt sniff.
Ah, I was gonna lick it.
Yes, still roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
And the Litisia's still trying to let them.
SMRT.
I would say actually roll at
Oh,
advantage.
whoops. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah.
Fine.
Roll an intelligence check at advantage.
Oh. Oh, the first one I was quite smart.
Oh no, I've clicked it in D&D Beyond.
Oh my
no.
god, you tit.
Jeremy just went to pee.
Yeah, nice.
I got a 17.
At 17, okay, do roll on Foundry in Future.
Okay, my bad.
Something seems off about it. It doesn't seem like it's a... The best way to put it is, it doesn't seem normal, like normal mortal hair.
Oh no.
Oh. And just for a bit of flavour, you can basically just see Buttsniff bury her face in this braid of hair and just kind of like slobber all over it, looking incredibly amazing and elegant while doing
It
so.
is... It is...
Call yourself butt sniff.
No, Buttskit. That was Jeremy.
Sorry,
So,
guys, just as that a character thing, if you are watching on Twitch, if you say something outrageous, with the time delay, you can swap over and watch Perry's reaction.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
there is a horror.
It's priceless, believe me.
There is a horror to all of this, I have to say.
Okay, so it doesn't seem.
Buttskit, would you tell
Mortal.
us that it doesn't seem human?
Yes, it's definitely
Oh,
Perry, would Daisy know if she can cast Identify and if that would help?
Possibly.
Okay, I would like to do that. Buttskit, may I touch that item, please? I will try to
Yeah.
identify it.
Are you ritually casting or are you using a spell slot?
I'm using
What
a
is-
spell slot.
Cool.
You
It's
want
a
to
bit
touch the
soggy,
vagina
but-
beard?
It's a bit soggy, but okay.
Okay. You're
She
handed
hands the braid over.
a very soggy braid that has goblin spit all over it, and you cast Identify.
Yes, please.
Okay. And it is the hair of a nymph.
Ooh.
Where is Litisia?
Litisia is.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I'm
at
looking
some point has
really hard at Buttskit, and I'm saying, was it a nymph or a nympho?
Oh, Buttskit, by the way, roll Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, y'all won't be there yet.
Can we
Litisia
just
came down at
quickly
full speed.
get
There's
everyone
no way
together?
you're in the hall yet.
I'll get.
Syndra, could you stay here for a sec?
Well, I'll get you
Thank
guys.
you.
Yeah, Syndra, you stay over there because Maxine does have to have her section because she ran over. But
Yeah.
yeah, so did you roll, Kitty?
Where are the saving throws on these
Double
little...
click your character. And just
Yeah.
click on Constitution on the words and then click saving throw.
Oh, right, okay, so I don't need... Okay. Oh, yeah.
And roll that dice. Alright, this is important.
Oh no!
But yeah, you just seem very happy. Okay, so what are you guys talking about now before I switch over to Maxine?
Well, I want Maxine. I would like to
Well-
reconvene between all of us the knowledge we have. Because
Okay.
right now we all have different knowledge.
Well, before that then, Maxine's section, which happened around the time, but she rushed over. You rushed over to the lady, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Did you find out what was happening?
Yeah. Yes. I know. Partially, anyway. Can we step aside a second just to be clear with your guests for a minute?
Okay. My guardsman will stand here. This is the book signing area, by the way. You're going to be queuing up first.
You're gonna need to. We need your head of guards here, but Volo has been murdered.
What?
My companion found his body on the balcony, and apparently his heart had been torn out. They were last I saw, they were working with some of your guards to check the guest quarters, see if they could find where anything happened. Because apparently it didn't happen on the balcony. There wasn't enough blood. That would be why defense mechanism is activated, I guess. Murder happening in your home.
Ah. Okay, my guards will confirm that then. Did you tell my head of my top guardsman?
I don't know who your top guardsman is, which is why I said you'll need to summon him. So we can
Have you
let him know
told
what's going on.
any of the guardsmen at all? You said you did, yes?
Your guardsmen who are up there, yes.
Okay, so they would have mentioned it to him, so they would be doing something about that now. Checking to see if there was a theft or anything, or was it a random attack?
Yeah.
And did you find out any information based on the mechanism, or are we going to have to wait for the black staffs to come here and bring us back?
I did. Do you mean the mechanism of the defense thing happening?
Yes.
I haven't had any chance to look into that yet. I came down to let you know what was going on as soon as aware of what the going. My companions are starting to look into the murder, but I guess we hadn't thought about getting back yet with everything going on. But yes, we can look into that as well.
Okay. If you do find any information, please do tell me. My guards, I'll leave it up to my head captain to deal with that situation. I will be handling the guests and trying to make everything seem like everything's going on as normal. Try not to cause too much of a ruckus. It's already bad enough that we're in another state of plane. It would be best if no one knew about a death wasn't too public, or there wasn't a panic that someone's going to be next.
I agree with you on that. I should probably go and make sure that my companions aren't being a bit too heavy-handed with their investigations, shall we say.
Oh yes, they're supposed to be representatives of Candlekeep. I hope they're being quite good. Anyway, I want the nobles. Hello, darling. Don't you worry about this. Okay, so you're going to rush back?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Around this time, so Haley's just like to you guys, well, can I go now and go get a drink?
Of course.
Hi. As she's going past him, it's like, excuse? Have my companions? Have you seen my companions?
Litisia, right here.
Oh, right. I really should have checked this before. Made this clear of you before he came down. Have you told anyone about the murder yet, other than the guards?
Right. Information we know now, and that we shared on our chat.
And you have some of the guards with you as well, just sort of looking over, just like any information suited. We're normally just guards for noble events. We're not really investigators.
That's fine. Just before that, out of well, out of character. What does Daisy know about nymphs?
Roll a nature check or an arcana check.
Arcana, I like nature better, thank you very much.
So what's that? The Arcana check on?
Imps.
Nymphs. I'll tell you in a
Nymphs.
moment. Yeah. 22.
Ah,
So yeah, they're creatures of the Feywild, which is probably why the Fey Goblin had advantage on their roll. Yeah, they are creatures of great beauty, charming, with a sort of strange magic to them, which sort of holds people in their sway. They can be they're very much on a neutral spectrum, as in they're sort of very fickle creatures. They can be ever loving, and they can also be sort of.
Do they have abilities to charm?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Right, everyone. So what we know so far, Volo's dead, heart ripped out, but he first was stabbed from the back. When I was talking to people downstairs, the three ladies that were in the area, they seemed like coming from a grog asleep, and I read in the library that the Volo's previous encounters had situations where memories were erased and people were forgotten, that sort of thing. So we might have a fae who charms in our midst.
One of the guards just says to you, "People being forgotten. Is my existence going to be erased?"
Who knows?
no, your existence is not going to be erased. We are going to fix this. We are going to solve this.
Also, we found on Volo's body, was he clutching it? The strand of hair.
Yes.
He was clutching the blonde braid, which I've identified as a nymph's braid.
So did Volo have a reputation as a brains missing the word.
Playboy,
That
ladies'
yeah,
man,
yeah,
bit of a slut.
basically. Did he have a reputation of
I mean, one of the guardsmen just
promising
says, "I
people
don't
the
know."
world and then the only reason I ask is if this nymph is a fae, the fae, as far as I understand it, they, if you promise them something, they will make sure that you keep that promise. And if he promised one of them his heart, I'm just speculating here, but perhaps they decided if they couldn't have his heart in
So
the
they took it literally.
yeah, if they couldn't have his heart in love, then they'd have his heart in fact.
Why are you talking about romance here? We have a murder going on. What's all happening?
I'm speculating on potential motivation.
That's. Are you the guard leader?
Yes. We've got the perimeter upstairs. People are checking on it. I've ordered that the main door be locked and people are kept away from weapons just in case. We're going to be doing some checks just in case anyone else has weapons on them. And we'll be trying to investigate this to the best of our ability. Do you have any leads?
Apparently, my colleagues here found a braid belonging to a nymph on the body of Volo, who had been stabbed in the back and then his heart torn out.
A braid, and it was just. Why did you just take it and not tell us?
It was in the hand, clutched. So we thought if we find the person who. We initially thought it's a person's braid. But then nobody matched the braid, so I looked at it really deep, and from all my knowledge, I know this is a nymph's braid.
Okay, well, I'm just going to quickly just grab Kitty, by the way. Be back in a minute. And Rita.
Close my ear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be back in a moment. Okay, and I will just mute on this side as well. Ha 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 ha. No information for you.
Yes. I figured, and also if if that nymph has like air, well, if it has any like fey, yeah, I mean, she's Buttskit isn't gonna want to do anything to cause any harm. Yeah. Right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Awesome.
Oh, hello.
Eating myself here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. All right then. So you think it's some sort of fey creature?
Uh, from what my colleague's investigation, from what my colleague has said, yes.
Hmm.
It
I mean, I don't even work on the beat. I'm just a posh girl's guard, stopping riffraff coming in here. I don't think I'm much use against extraplanar threats.
and
You,
that
you lot, you're part of the expedition team, yeah? So you've done shit like
yes.
this?
Uh, similar to. I can't speak for everyone's individual experience, but we have certainly dealt with creatures from other realms.
Oh, I'll leave it to you then to do that and try to
Yeah.
make sure there's no extra casualties just in case it turns into a giant monster or something.
Yes, if you can gather everyone that you can into the ballroom, that would probably be for the best.
The ballroom, yeah? Alright then, we did have the banquet hall open as well, but I'll do that. We'll keep the guards here. Alright then.
Yeah. I take it you weren't informed anything about how the defense mechanism is bringing this back.
Oh no, this
Were you?
thing has lots of ancient mechanisms. Some of the Blackstaff mages should have an idea, but it's not been used, so
Do we have any Blackstaff mages on this
no.
in?
No, we
Right.
don't. They might come and get us. If it's impossible, then we're stuck here forever. We'll find out anyway.
Right. We'll. In which case, we might need to get the chefs to start some plans for rationing the food in the banquet hall and the kitchens in case there's a prolonged stay.
Alright, Tony. Yeah, you come with me. You do that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna die in here, am I?
No, you're not going to die in here. We will make sure that you get home, and everyone else does as well.
I mean, Frog, the guardsman captain, just says you might die. But yeah, that shit happens. Okay, I'll go downstairs. You lot head into the main
So
hall
is Tony wearing a red shirt under his armour?
then. So weirdly, he is, but no. Okay, they've gone down to talk to people. All right, then. Are you going to the main ballroom?
May
I
I
don't
guys,
know where the best place to go is right now.
may I guys stay behind? I'd like to go to the library and have a look if Volo has any history with fake creatures, because he likes telling tales, doesn't he? So in one of the
He-
books, I might find some encounter.
The guardsman who's there just went, but I thought everyone was going to the ballroom. Oh, no.
We
You can roll in persuasion if you do want to go up there, but he's yeah.
that was for everyone who's not investigating what is going on here.
Then you roll persuasion check.
I mean, I was the one that the guard captain asked what we were doing.
He's
and
not a
then-
bright man. You've given him an order, and he's just like, but what? That makes no sense. Okay. Who's going up there then?
Syndra, can you accompany Daisy on the way up?
Yeah, can you move us both together, please, so that it saves time?
I'm going to go down to the banquet hall kitchen and check up on what's going on down there and see if we can find anything there.
Okay. And what are you doing, Buttskit?
I'm going to the ballroom.
Okay. So you two go in the ballroom.
Litisia's just going to put a hand to Buttskit. Please come with me.
Why?
I would feel better if I had one of my companions with me.
Okay.
Okay then. So we'll do your guys first before we get to Jeremy and Rita. So you walk into the ballroom, yes?
The banquet.
The banquet?
Oh, whatever down the stairs is. Apparently,
Oh yeah, no, go into the ballroom to the left because that's where they're all going to go. They're telling everyone to get up from the thing and go into the ballroom.
yeah.
You see a massive crowd. So you've gone into the banquet hall instead, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I was going down to just check whether
Okay,
there's
okay.
anything.
Alright, so yeah, you go in here and there seems like a lot of people. You see like a half-orcish sort of chef with a bunch of his staff sort of getting some of the food ready and stuff. And he starts shouting, "So what? Am I going upstairs or am I preparing food? You're not being clear at all." This man just goes, "Hello?"
You're right. They're just trying to gather everyone upstairs at the moment. While we try and work out what's going on with the not being where we were before.
So you're the one who's ruining my night, eh?
No, someone else ruined my night as well, and I'm just trying to fix it.
Dabble comes over and says, "Don't listen to this arsehole. You go do what you need to do. We believe in you."
Litisia's just like, thanks. But yeah, and then she'd go over. It's just like, where's the chef? Like,
Chef is over in the far end.
and one of the guards is telling him to both go and.
They did, and now he's sort of like trying to talk to other people. People are complaining. It's very loud here. The pianist is not stopping, and he's just like, "What?"
Litisia's just going to go over and just be like, guard,
Yeah.
I believe the chef and his staff can be left to sort the food here, but maybe keep a couple of your guys here with them to keep an eye on them just for safety.
What? Just because I'm an orc, I'll just start killing people? Yeah.
No. Not because you're going to start killing people. You haven't put... depending on how long we're here, your work will be very important to make sure that we survive long enough to return home.
What the fuck do you think's gonna happen?
Well, we are currently in the astral plane, and we don't have any of the black staff here, so depending on how long it takes them to get us back, we need to make sure that the food is rationed appropriately, that we can do what we need to do, and keep everyone alive for as long as possible.
Alright, so you want my staff to start rationing the food, yeah?
Yes.
Alright then, no greedy, no stealing, all that jazz, yeah?
Yeah, that is correct.
You would see Litisia, as you're saying this and sorting this out, Buttskit is just grabbing everything off the table.
I'm hungry.
Hey!
Buttskit!
Hey!
I wanted the donut now.
It's not free banquet anymore. It's life or death. It's war.
Donut? I hear the word donut from 2 floors up.
Oh, you don't hear donut. But yeah, he's saying yeah. But those. Don't take anything else. Go upstairs now. This is my area, my domain.
Why are you so angry about the donut?
Thieving goblin. Get the fuck upstairs.
You're so rude.
Buttskit, come on.
It's a banquet. I don't understand.
Buttskit, the problem is it was a banquet, and now we've been teleported to a place where we have no outside source of food, so what we have here is going to have to last us until we can get back.
But they said we could eat as much as we like. They promised.
Yeah.
You're not even here.
And I'm not helping, I'm aware of both.
Buttskit is very much of this mentality, though.
I know it's frustrating, Buttskit. I'm sorry, but we need to set an example for the others. Otherwise, they'll eat everything, and you'll have no food at all if we don't set an example on not being greedy and.
There's corn and fish steak and
Now we will leave this and we'll go to the library upstairs. You two, you've gone to the library. What are you doing there?
First question: when I did identify,
Yeah.
do I know
shit!
that
I
the
forgot.
strand has any at all not necessarily magical, but properties besides just being a strand of hair?
Yes, you would know that sniffing it or getting too involved in stuff would have some properties of the nymph, and you could be charmed by it if you're not of good constitution.
I think Buttskit might have had some effects from the nymph, same as the three ladies. Right, to work. I look at books. I look specifically for. Can nymphs change appearance at all?
So
Sorry, my D&D lore is not great.
I don't know much about nymphs as a creature, so I'll just double check for you.
Can they change appearance? Can they? I assume they can't, like, not teleport, but like change. Planes. There you go. Change planes. That means they should be in the building.
Mm-hmm.
That's from general knowledge.
From what I'm seeing here, they have nature-based powers.
Yeah.
And their powers relates a lot to their beauty. They don't seem to shapeshift, to your knowledge, no.
No. Did I possibly perceive anyone as being exceptionally beautiful?
Honestly, yeah. There's a
Buttskit.
few. There's a yeah, Buttskit, very pretty for a goblin. You would notice that the drow was quite sort of like a dark, mysterious handsomeness. Davil had sort of an attractiveness to him, an elvish quality,
And more than one.
and so did Perrine had an attractiveness to them.
That's Perrine's one of the ladies, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now what I want to research is Volo's books himself, like the books he's written.
So you're going through the books, yeah?
Yeah. On his encounters with fake creatures, preferably romantic or not.
Okay, roll investigation. And Syndra, what are you doing?
I am acting as Rita's bodyguard. That's how I view my job at the
Investigation,
minute.
right?
Well, as you're checking then, roll perception. So yes, so Daisy roll that, and Syndra roll perception.
I will be thinking out loud, so Syndra knows everything I know so far.
Okay.
24.
20.
Okay, so I will go to Daisy's information first. So, yes, there was a book on the complete guide to the behaviour of nymphs,
Wonderful.
which was a very particularly interesting book. Lots of sort of like guesswork and talk of missing memories or being quite forgetful, and the nature of nymphs and also the Feywild having an effect on who you are. But yes, there is definitely a book about it.
I'd like to look into that.
Okay.
Is there any, not necessarily like useful information, but hints that could suggest that is, related?
For such, I would say roll with that investigation check you should be fine to know that there's a lot of intimate knowledge in here.
Mm-hmm.
But there seems to be a lack of, normally he's quite sort of, he talks about the people he meets in his books and he's quite sort of personable. There's a lot of information like that, but it's like it's like something's missing, something's noticeably absent. Also, Syndra, you look and you see by the table, and let me just make sure I get this right, a faint trail of blood.
Dum, 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 dum.
Okay, I'm going to follow the trail of blood.
Over here.
I'm going to tell Rita, Daisy, that there's blood, and I'm going to track it.
Okay.
I give you guidance if you need any skill checks.
You don't need to because you've already spotted it, and I'm just going to
Can
reveal
you
it.
move me to follow the trail?
There you are.
Because I don't know where it is. Oh. There. All right, I'm not going to take it, I'm going to tell Rita. You know how hard it is of me not to take it. There is a dagger and a bloody glove.
Oh, wonderful. Where's my spells? Spells. Just reading through. We found the one. Does it look like a crime scene? Or just a place to throw away the stuff?
Roll an investigation check.
And again.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation. 21.
Okay, looking at this, it seems like there was an effort to wipe some of the blood off this glove. And it seems like both the bloody glove and the dagger was shoved and stashed into a corner underneath this table in a rushed manner.
So that the answer is yes. It looks
Yes.
like a crime scene. Okay. The body is quite far away. I would imagine it takes significant effort to pull.
Yeah.
I convey this to Syndra. Right, let's get... I mean, I don't think we can detect anything from here. Would detect magic help?
Go get a guard so they can see.
I wonder if detect magic would help, but it would detect magic within 30 feet of me.
Are you casting as a spell slot or ritual?
Spell slot.
You do not detect any magic.
In that case, I feel nice and safe to go. I'm gonna get the guards. Guards!
Hello?
Guards!
Huh?
We found the crime scene.
Oh. Okay. You sure it's a crime scene?
Yes, could you notify the captain of the guard?
Also, I would say it's not exactly the crime scene. You probably think it'd be the balcony, which would have been closer where the murder happened. This just seems to be stuff related to it, which have been hidden away in a rush. Yeah. Okay, so what do you two do now, and what do the other two do?
Well, we've got some knowledge now.
So where are you heading?
Shall we join the others?
Jeremy?
Just thinking. Yeah, we'll go and join the others, please.
Alright, and Maxine and Kitty, what are you two doing?
Alright, what is there down here other than the kitchen?
It's just the kitchens. There's the piano with the person just stopping his playing now.
Yeah,
Going upstairs.
I'll just check with. So I'll just check with the chef that no one unusual has been down here, and it's just his regular staff in the kitchen.
Yeah, there's unusual people like you, but that's it.
Yeah, and it's just been your staff in the kitchen.
Yeah. No interference around here.
Right, I'll leave you to your work, but thank you. And I have faith in your abilities to keep everyone in here fed for as long as possible.
One of the kitchen workers just looks at the table and says, I swear to God we placed a steak here. A steak
come on,
platter.
let's go.
You might need that steak platter. And so are you
Buttskit
going...
already gone.
Yes.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up and try and find the others.
So yeah, where are you guys meeting?
I guess heading up towards the library, because they're probably taking longer to do stuff there than we're taking to...
Let's go to the ballroom.
Oh, you want to go to the ballroom?
We're going there anyway.
Are you all going to the ballroom?
I do.
You can go to the ballroom if you want, Buttskit, but right now I'm not sure that.
There you go. I put you in the ballroom, Buttskit. I'm just throwing you guys around.
I'm just gonna let Buttskit be because Buttskit went off before Litisia realised she'd walked off.
So you rushed upstairs to see them, and they're talking to the guard with some bloody sort of implements in their hands. And Buttskit's ran off to the ballroom. Don't know where Buttskit's gone now. There we are.
Oh dear.
I'll keep this all
Why
guarded.
did I let Buttskit? Why?
Finally at the party.
But yeah, so what are you? Before we get to Buttskit, what are you three doing up there? So the guard's like, okay, so I'll look after this then.
Who did you say the three people that had fey-like qualities? Was the drow?
Not Fey-like, but sort of very beautiful.
Extreme beauty.
Yeah, very
Extreme
sort of
beauty.
attractive people.
Okay, so the drow,
The half elf and the other half elf.
they're the two ladies from the group.
The two ladies were friends of one of the half elves.
Who was the other half elf?
There was Dabble, Starsong, and Perrine.
Did Starsong have braids?
Starsong did not have braids.
Cool.
Question.
Also, do you mind if I have a look at those implements that you found, just in case there's anything recognisable?
Up to you guys. I'm just guarding them.
Okay. I would like to have a close look, see if there's any like markings or stuff like that might indicate, I don't know, owner or
Roll investigation on it.
or a house or something else. I mean, the odds are low, but you know.
And they just seem like very sort of nice gloves, like sort of a well-to-do person.
What about the knife?
And definitely, most likely a woman's glove. The knife, it just seems like a regular sort of like weaponry knife, like a dagger.
A regular dagger. There's no like house sigil.
Yeah, there's nothing special about it.
Okay.
And Rita?
Can I use locate object using the braid of hair? I've seen it up close.
Mm-hmm.
And describe a name or object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location, blah blah blah, as long as the object is within 1,000 feet.
It would be related to, let's say, if someone stole the object of you.
No, but it does say, alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, weapon, etc. So, couldn't I locate the rest of the hair?
Technically, yeah.
Please?
Go for it.
Locate object.
Okay, you cast locate object, and there doesn't seem to be any notification. Whoever hair this was is not here.
And that's within 1,000 feet away, yeah?
Yes. And that would cover the whole tower. And no, from this position, definitely.
So it's on a different plane then. Interesting. Unless they change.
But whoever's the owner of the hair, who had
It's not here.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's helpful.
Sorry, I've got to go AFK for 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. We'll have another drinks break, yeah?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Quickly.
Alright, be back in a moment. And I'll leave the chat on so you guys can chat. And when we come back, I will go straight into Kitty's adventures in the party by herself. Good luck, Candlekeep.
Oh lordy, I'm gonna get a drink.
I want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck off. Fucking sick now. I'm not doing something like that. That's ludicrous. I'm not enjoying this one very much.
Sorry, guys, I think my wand was holding an excess charge.
Fair enough.
Too much.
Yeah, I think Kitty's gone to get a drink, as says Perry.
I'm kind of hoping there's a fight so I can grab somebody, shove them against my belly, and say, "There's a wand in my pants. Use your mouth to get it out." I think
Wow.
Kitty would love that. That's the kind of in-character item swapping she'd enjoy.
Yeah. Oh dear. Gonna be interesting. I'm sure Perry would absolutely love it.
You sound tired, Maxine.
Ish. Yeah, life is hectic at the moment.
Tip from somebody a good few years older: it never calms down unless you make it or make time for it to calm down.
Oh, this is a combination of self-inflicted and not self-inflicted, because part of it is my landlord's given me pre-notice that he's going to be selling the house. So he hasn't given me my notice yet, but he's given me notice that he will be giving me my notice at some point.
So basically stressing you out before he had to stress you out. Even
Uh,
though he probably thought he was being kind.
Yeah, but it kind of kicked my ass as well, because there'd been a lot of problems with work and stuff, and long story short, with because medium-term plans were to move in with my partner anyway, so and it's kind of and there'd been problems at work, and work was stressing me the fuck out, and so I ended up handing in my notice, so I'm job hunting, and also then I'm going to have to sort out accommodation. And it's probably going to involve a relocation. Now, I don't know where that relocation is going to be yet.
I hope it's somewhere nice.
Oh, we did talk about this, and I've got to tell Rita as well. Yeah, one of the opportunities, Rita, for Maxine was Edinburgh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Edinburgh's really nice.
I don't think that one's going to happen, but it would have been quite cool. But yeah, I've got an interview tomorrow during my lunch break for one in Banbury.
Nice.
Which is the company that does industrial metal detectors. So like the machines that your chocolate bars run through to make sure they're not contaminated and all that jazz.
I've got a great relocation story, kind of.
Uh-huh.
When I was young, I got married. I was married for 13 years. And at one point, my other half said, "Well, we don't want any more kids. And contraception isn't 100%. I think you should have a vasectomy."
Uh-huh.
Which I reacted to, like most guys, of fuck no, but internally, because if you say that out loud, you'd be in trouble.
Yep.
and agreed to it. And I was a week away from it when I got a phone call from an agency I was with saying, we have somebody who wants to offer you contract work. Can they give you a call this afternoon?
Okay.
The vasectomy was the next Tuesday. I went to Amsterdam for 2 years on the Sunday before.
That's one way to get out of it.
Oh boy, it was before the euro, so it was guilded to the pound, and it was 3.5 guilders to the pound with the same cost of living.
Yeah.
And I had 2 more kids after that.
Fair enough.
I thought it was a fairly good relocation story. It's a good reason for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nah,
How
I don't agree. No, I'm
How many
against it.
kids did you? How many kids did you have?
4 of my own and 2 stepkids over the years.
Oh, okay.
All boys, mine. I'm incapable of having female children, which I'm really, really, really happy about.
Yeah, women, am I right?
Yeah.
No, that's more like I'm a man. I know what we're like. I'm glad I didn't have to do that worry.
Yeah.
Kitty, are you there?
Not yet.
But it's her section now. Oh my god.
She went for a drink and probably got waylaid.
She's sleeping
Because-
now.
Busy house.
You know what she said earlier?
What?
After a drink, any bond will do.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, that's Barry.
That's me. Alright then, so she's not here. You guys? What are you
we all
guys?
saying that Rita has the biggest wand?
She does have the biggest wand. So what are you three doing then?
Yeah, I got rid of my wand.
Well, my
Too
thinking
big.
is that if the Fae is not here, like not on this plane, then the strand of the braid might be a red herring. I don't know if it's a thing to keep as a, I don't know, necklace? Talisman?
Faye could have escaped. The Faye could have escaped, and that was what triggered the house mechanism, or they might have triggered the house mechanism deliberately to give them a chance to get away. Who knows?
Roll Arcana, both of you.
Arcana.
Oh wow! So yeah, you both fucking destroyed this. It would definitely come to both of you that from what you hear about nymphs, just because they're creatures of another plane doesn't mean they have the magical ability to. Doesn't mean they necessarily know how to shift between planes, and especially shift between planes, doing the dangerous nature when one plane shifting to another. You can imagine how that could send them anywhere.
Yeah.
They are creatures of the Fae, just like your friend, the Goblin, is a creature of the Fae, but you wouldn't expect them to be able to teleport through different planes.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about them teleporting particularly themselves, though.
Yeah.
Somehow the body had to be got upstairs without leaving a trace of the movement.
Oh no, the body was moved, but only in the balcony.
Can
My bad.
I ask a serious, silly question?
Hello,
Have
Kitty.
I got a mental connection to Binky? And with Binky's teleport, would she be able to come here now?
You
and
do not have a mental
identify
connection, though.
Fae? Okay, I was trying.
Yeah. But again, Binky with Fae is the same as your Goblin friend as well. So, unless they had a magical item, which still, if they did have something which allowed them to plane shift and get out, plane shifting, well, the plane you're on is currently shifting, could send you anywhere. Very dangerous places, so
So basically what you're saying, the murderer is in the house.
it makes sense.
Yeah. So sorry. Have I misunderstood? Was it just you found the murder weapon and gloves here, not the
Yeah.
murder location?
Yeah, the body was moved, as in it was shifted around, probably to turn the body over and rip its heart out, from what you can get.
Right. Sorry, I thought there wasn't enough blood up
No,
there.
no. These were hidden items that Syndra spotted.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant there were earlier when you talked about the balcony. I thought you were saying there wasn't enough blood on the balcony for them to have been murdered up there.
That's what I understood as well.
Oh no! I said it was very bloody up there. That's why I was
Uh,
like, "Do you guys have blood on yourselves?" Because that's where most of the blood came out.
Okay. Right. That's just me misunderstanding what was said. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. It's probably my fault. Okay then. So as you guys doing that, Kitty, you're back now, yeah? Buttskit, you walk in and it's a very busy ballroom. Some people are still dancing and you hear arguing in the middle.
Buttskit massively starts dancing into the centre of the room.
Okay, you go into the centre of the room and there's a bunch of robots dancing with people and people dancing with people. Yeah, roll performance, thank you.
We've got to know how good Buttskit dances.
Wow.
Really badly.
Wow.
She just head-butted that pole.
No, that's not that bad with the modifiers.
It's
It's not good.
It's a bit like, so the drow would just go up to you and just go, "What are you doing?"
She turns and looks at the drow, and actually probably we'll see if she can perceive anything about him.
Roll insight. He's looking at you with a lot of disdain. He also seems to be readying himself for something. Like he feels something's going to happen. And he's very tense.
Are you okay?
Don't need to talk to you. And
Why?
he just goes over to the wall.
Oh, come on! I think we get along.
If you keep talking to me, I'll call the guards.
But you started talking to me.
Because you were making a complete fool of yourself and I was trying to help you. This is what I get for my kindness.
I'm out here having a good time. It's a banquet / ballroom party. There's lots of terrible dancers here. Can you not see them? Look at them. They don't even have a sense of beat. What? Who made you the judge, executioner, and then jury person?
My captain did. Now I'll have my fun over here. I'll have my fun over here. You have your fun over there.
Oh, come on. You're just playing hard to get.
It's so creepy saying that. But...
What is this sexual pestery I'm dealing with? Be gone or I'll call the guards.
I mean, it won't become sexual. At this rate, you're doing a terrible job of, showing me a good time.
He just looks at
Honestly.
you. Just with such a stare.
Fine.
This could only get worse if you told him the way he was dressed, he was asking for it.
No, the way he's dressed, he's definitely not asking for it. Terrible sense in clothing. Huh?
In the distance, amongst all the music, you hear everything goes silent for a bit, where you just hear an older sort of woman just sort of shout, "At least I'm not dressed like a whore!" Before the music continues again, and you see someone storming out. Well, trying to storm out before the guards stop them. I'm sorry, you cannot.
And Buttskit turns around and looks at the drow and goes,
I think she's talking about you.
and she toddles back into the centre of the room.
And he's just glaring as you walk away.
I can tell those thirsty eyes. Ugh, what a creepy person. Ugh. Hey!
I'm sorry, miss, you cannot leave. I'm like,
Why?
what do you mean?
She can leave.
The woman just goes, "Yes, I think I should be able to leave."
What if she needs the toilet?
The guardsman just says, "But your Candlekeep entourage. They said not to leave the ballroom."
It is so indecent. You're gonna make us go to the toilet in the corner? Oh, that's disgusting.
And roll persuasion.
Oh,
I can feel Maxine go, this is so cringy.
no,
Oh, man.
no, I'm just thinking of Litisia's reaction when she finds out that they can't go to the toilet. She's just like, do I have to think everything for you type reaction?
The guardsman just goes, "Alright, I'll send you off with one of the guards, and you go upstairs to the toilet." And she just looks and just goes, "Fine." Alright, so they two
Wait.
go off.
I'll come with you because girls together.
Okay. They'll go upstairs then. So you guys, you coming down to the ballroom now, or are you staying up there?
I guess come down to the ball because we need to
As
try
you're
and work
doing
out
that, you see the Goblin leading an entourage.
Buttskit, what's going on?
Oh god, sorry, I'm eating, one sec. Oh, I've just inhaled my food.
And I just whispered to Litisia that Buttskit might be charmed because it touched the nymph's hair.
What?
Nymph's hair has charming properties.
Mm.
Are you saying Buttskit's been?
Butt slap.
There might be some magical effect on Buttskit as it touched and licked and sniffed the hair.
Oh god, you know this is going to end up as
Oh.
butt skid mark.
Oh, why? Why you do her
It'll-
dirty like that? Oh.
Because you asked for it. You named it. You should have known it. It's your fault.
Yeah.
Can
I knew what I was doing.
Can I do an insight to see if I think Buttskit's
I would say do a Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Oh, where were we?
Yeah, they won't let us go to the toilet, so we're being escorted to the toilet together.
You don't notice anything, Litisia. The guardsman just goes,
Okay.
"I don't actually know where the toilets are. I think they're supposed to be the
What?
guest room ones."
Oh,
And Haley
that's
will
a long way away.
just say,
You're just like.
Oh, can't hear you.
Sorry. Litisia just like, you don't know where the toilets in your place of work are?
"Well, the outlying sort of toilets outside. We don't use the guest toilets. We don't use the ladies' toilets. We use the outpost outside." And Haley would just go, "Okay, I don't need the toilets. I'm just gonna go to the library because I don't want to be there anymore downstairs."
Oh, but I need the toilet. Wait, I thought we were together. Hey, you're having an argument with someone. Come back.
Argument about what?
I don't know. She started saying that she doesn't dress like a slut. Oh, sorry, a
Hey.
whore.
Daisy, do you want to just keep an eye on her in case she tries to pick out where those things are hidden?
Grabs Buttskit literally by the cuff, like a not cuff, what you call it?
The throat.
No throat,
The scruff
like a
of the
mama
neck.
cat.
By the scruff of the neck,
There we go,
yeah.
scruff. Thank you.
The tension is building.
Okay, so you'll grab Buttskit by the scruff of the neck, and
Just guide towards the ballroom back.
okay, so you're just going to the ballroom, yeah.
Oh, okay. Daisy's not doing the thing. Okay, you're.
Let's
I'm
get
gonna-
everyone in. Everyone's in there.
I'm just gonna lean against the door and just sort of side eye what's her face as she's going in there. See if she approaches where you found the.
She's sort of just leaning upwards and trying to look at what the guard's supposed to be guarding.
If you don't mind my asking, why did you leave the ballroom if you didn't need the toilet, which is apparently what Buttskit thought you were?
The half-elf, she's accusing me of stuff. And she's just being a slapper on the dance floor, trying to get dances from everyone. I just needed a breather. And then your goblin friend started saying that I needed to piss myself.
That sounds like Buttskit. I apologise for them. They are a handful and not used to civilization today. They're very
I don't care.
handy on adventure. Yeah.
I know what goblins are like. There used to be a clan of goblins near where I used to live, but then they got wiped out. A bunch of them started coming to the town.
Yeah. I'm sorry to have to pry, but with everything going on, do you mind my asking what the argument? Was there a particular person that the argument with the elf lady was about, or?
No, it was just she bumped into me, and she's making everyone look at her and how amazing she is, an attention seeker. And she started having a go at me for bumping into her, so I told her what she was. I don't like crowds anyway.
Right. Do you know if she had any relationship with Volo?
I don't know. Why the fuck would I know? All I know about Volo is he's a lying piece of shit, and I'm glad he's dead.
So which kind of implies to me that you do care about what happens to Volo in one regard, which means you do to some extent, which is why you might know who he interacted with to an extent. I'm sorry to have to pry, but we do need to try and work out what's gone on.
I wanted to give him a piece of my mind, but he already fucked off somewhere, and I couldn't find him, so I went off to get a drink. I wanted to tell him how he's a piece of shit, and how his book on Icewind Dale and the 10 Towns, post-calamity of the Shardlin Dragon, called my hometown, Lonely Wood, a cesspit, and not worth visiting.
Can I do insight as to whether I believe that's why she's angry at him?
Yeah, go for it. She could be lying, she could be telling the truth, you have no idea.
Right.
You seem very taken aback by a lot of information, and the fact that Buttskit is just running around behind you making mischief, and you're just too focused on Buttskit.
It's like the insight of a rock looking at a donut.
I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
I'm pretty sure it's round with a hole in the middle.
Right.
The guard asks, do I let the goblin near the blood, or will it eat it?
I'm not hungry right now. I just ate.
Oh, that's good. Would you eat a bloody glove, though?
A bloody gob?
A glove.
A dove?
A glove.
She's not going to eat those ones, are you, Buttskit?
No.
Good.
What about for gold?
No, Butt Snack would not do that.
Please don't try and encourage anyone to eat those gloves.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I'm looking at this goblin. She looks so damn ravenous, and I'm just like, I wonder what I could make her eat. You know?
Oh, that's very uncouth.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, if I did lick the blood... Oh no, it's Volo's blood, isn't it?
Yes, it's Volo's blood.
What if I lick the inside of the glove? licking doesn't solve everything.
No, it doesn't.
No, it'd be funny though, the guard says. I know I'm supposed to give a damn a bit more about Volo, but I didn't read his books. To me, he's just another man.
Well, the only reason someone would kill him probably is because they cared that much about his books.
Or about other things that he had done.
Probably what's in his books.
The woman Haley will just say, "Do you have any idea what you're like? Anything you're doing? Like, do you have any motive or anything? Like, I'll just say this, yeah, mate. My instinct is to defend the killer, because I'd want them to get away for what they've done. Get away with it.
I'd say my theory at the moment was it was if you'll excuse the pun, matters of the heart.
It's definitely, if you care about someone that much, it might be matters of the heart.
Well,
it might be. There's, people can be very charming.
Well, I say then, if that's the case, you leave me with this guardsman. I'll have a nice breather up here. You go talk to people, find out anyone loves him, and then boom.
Could you mute for a second? I have to ask you a question.
Yeah, sure. Out of question. I'll be back in a
Clear eyes, wait.
Yeah, my brain's just like I am not. Obviously, I'm not very good at like murder mystery, but
Okay.
I'm shit at roleplay stuff.
I'm back.
Really shit.
No. It's all
No.
I've been dreading this since you said it was roleplay.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, I'll beat up Barry and Justina for you, yeah?
You're doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back now properly. So Rita, what is it? The thing you've just remembered?
I've actually realized I didn't remember. Since last level up, I have a spell. Speak with the dead.
I'm gonna have one now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might be a good thing to do then.
Yes, I can ask up to 5 questions.
Rita, Daisy has speak with the dead, and she's just realised now.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
if we can come up with 5 questions, we can try that.
Who killed you?
That's probably a good one.
okay then. So I will drag you up to the body. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take everyone up to the body.
Can we start off with were your books truthful? Who are you sleeping with?
I'd say before we go away, can we get? I'm going to suggest to the guard that. Because I don't want her without a guard, but I also don't want her in the room with the evidence.
Yeah.
Well, you would have called in another guard, so there's a guard standing by the door, and then he's looking off the evidence. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Another one.
Yeah. So get her out of the library, but she's got a guard watching her.
Yeah. So right now she's staying in the library until she goes, but we'll deal with that when we deal with that. You guys are around the body now, and the guard's there going, "Hello." It's awful what's happened to him, and it's so bloody. Have you found those killers yet?
Not quite. Please do not be frightened. I am a cleric, and with my expertise, I am able to communicate with the dead. I will be trying to ask Mr. Volo who killed him. So please don't be frightened. Okay?
Alright.
Okay, go. Let's do it.
Rita, do we also remember that the guy was stabbed in the back from behind?
I know, so he probably hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Because he can only tell me what he knew in life.
Yeah, we should probably ask if anything was taken from him.
He would only know what he knew in life. So he wouldn't know what happened after his death.
Alright then, so are you casting it?
Just let's quickly discuss questions before we do.
Was he meeting anybody up here?
Where?
That might be an idea. Who knew he was up here?
Yep, that's a good question.
Have you wronged anyone at the party?
Knowing him, probably the answer is yes.
Yeah, true.
So basically, how big of a shit were you in real life? Or in life, I should say.
Who would want your heart?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Who did you promise your heart to? The question we should ask is, do you know any nymphs?
Yes.
Oh.
So we know it was a nymph. So apart from the general questions, what else do we know that's very specific? Oh shit! Do you know the one thing we've all been missing?
What's that?
It was a glove. Who was wearing gloves?
Was someone wearing gloves and is no longer wearing them?
Yeah.
We should lick them.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, like, as in, like, they might have a smell.
You've licked enough
You
things
can get
today.
the smell without licking it.
Ugh.
Buttlick, have you licked the body yet?
Why do
I don't think that will help.
Why do you want her to lick the body?
Because there might be an unusual taste that she can use to identify somebody else.
Why-
Well, we don't need to
why do-
identify the dead body.
And
Why do I have flashbacks to a cow in a barn?
I mean, this could get worse. Do we want to know
Oh,
if he
God,
had
yes, you're
sex
right.
first? In which case we could adjust where Kitty licks.
Oh, no.
No, we are not
Oh,
licking
no.
the body.
No. You'd
Does it-
be able to smell that anyway.
All of the body or just
Easy
specific
question.
parts of the body we're not licking?
Then cast it whenever.
Just one thing for everyone is that if the corpse answers, the answers will usually be brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile. I'm not hostile, so it should be okay.
Oh, let's not argue then.
So how about, do you know any nymphs? Have you angered any nymphs?
I think
Have
Do you
started
know
with
who killed
were
you?
you meeting?
Has anyone threatened your life recently?
I really like your first question.
Have you received death threat?
Were you
Sorry.
meeting anybody here? Because he went straight there, not to the bedroom, not anywhere else.
Yeah.
So I think let's start with that one and then see where it goes.
Are you meeting anybody? Do you know any nymphs? Have you angered any nymphs? Did you see who killed you? That would be 4. That leaves 1 open.
Okay, then.
Well,
So,
answers can depend on.
Yeah,
questions
let's
can
start
depend
with
on what
one
they
and then
answer.
see how
But
it
it
goes.
also depends on answers very much.
Yeah.
okay, cast a spell then.
I already took the thing.
Alright then. They come alive. The eyes are glowing and the mouth is moving. What do you do?
Mr. Rolo, who were you meeting here on the balcony tonight?
I don't know you, but I can tell you. I was meeting Devil's Star Song for business. But it was a dumb proposal.
Oh. Right. Yeah. Sorry, brain. I'm just gonna whisper to you. Ask him whose braid he held in his hand.
Oh, that's good.
We found a braid of blonde hair with you. Whose was it?
I don't know, but it was a woman claiming to be my daughter had the braid.
idea, right? Okay. Was the woman claiming to be your daughter at the party? And who was she?
She was a darker-haired girl who was in the crowd when I was giving my speech. And with that, the eyes dim and darken. The mouth stops moving, and it returns to being a corpse.
That's
Oh, I
only
thought we
4
had 5 questions.
Is it
That's
5
only
questions?
4.
It's 5 questions.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's only 4.
Then I reverse time. Okay, 2 more questions.
I'm gonna whisper over. What if we ask him? So he had the braid, but was she wearing the braid, or did she already have it off her body?
Hang on a sec, guys. It's a blonde braid,
Yeah,
but he said it was a darker haired girl.
yeah.
And you would also notice that he is darker haired.
So
The mother's braid.
somebody's being framed here.
Well, probably. Should I ask? I asked the guys, not the dead person. Should I ask about enemies at the party?
What about
No,
people you
hang on a
cared
sec.
about?
If somebody's being set up,
Eh,
the daughter's being set up to take it, presumably.
Well,
It's somebody that knows him and the daughter.
Well, she
mother?
claims to be his daughter. That's what he said. That the girl who gave it to me claims to be my daughter.
Did he ever?
Whoever owns that hair is super beautiful and amazing. So surely they're being set up.
Who knows?
No, why would they be being set up if all that he knows is the braid came from a darker haired girl? It sounds more like.
Hair.
Is it somebody in this with a glamour on them
Did she give him?
who was dark haired as we see them?
Did she give him a braid from her mother? Is it?
Oh, shall I ask? Shall I ask what is the last thing he remembers?
Yes.
Like, what are the last few memories?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Mr. Volo, what are the last things you remember? Was it straight after you had the argument about the business proposal with the whatever guy, Star Song. There we go. Or was it? What do you remember? Last thing.
Just keep it simple. What was the last thing you remember?
Well, how about we change that to, can you explain the last 30 seconds of your life?
Well, he doesn't know that's the last 30 seconds of his life, does he?
Yeah, he doesn't know that. He'd say, well, I went up to have a breather after all the chatting. I think my last chat was the business talk, but that was planned. The woman was a surprise. And then I felt something sharp in my back. That was not uncomfortable.
Do we have one question left?
Yes.
Okay, so he didn't see. So they waited till he was actually dead to take the heart out, rather than rolling him over after stabbing him in the back while
I
he was
have a
still
somewhat
bleeding out.
suggestion, I think.
Same thing. Can we ask him if he saw a drow? Because
No.
we know the drow was up there.
No, I don't think the drow would have done anything wrong.
You just want to get in his pants.
The other person that would be suspicious is the owner of the house, mostly because she would be the one to have a knife on her, easily. It's her house.
But she was downstairs,
And what colour's her hair?
dark. At least
Uh-huh.
according to the token.
Should I ask about the drow then?
It could be a way of eliminating the drow.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be eliminating anyone.
Do you know...
Eliminating them from the investigation.
Yeah. Mr. Volo, do you know any drow who were attending your book signing?
Yeah, there was a you in the crowd. Wait, my voice is gone completely gone. A warrior, loads of armor. There was one of, it looks like Draxel's men, kept giving me the side eye. Thought it was following me for a moment, but that's all I know of.
Do those ring bells? What?
What's that? The one in the armor is Syndra.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did not process.
Raxel men.
Draxel, basic information, roll a history check on Draxel.
I can give you guidance. Plus 1d4.
1d4. No, not 1s4. I don't know what an s4 dice is.
Special dice. You have no idea who the fuck that is.
Of course.
And now, the eyes dim, and it returns to being a corpse. For real this time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that kind of some use. I guess next thing we need to do is go talk to the daughter.
Go to the party.
are you
Talk
going to the
daughter.
party, you guys?
I guess so.
I will take you all down there
Can we
then.
go to the loop? You know the information, you do the talking.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep, I just had to do that again. I am peeing so much I think I might be pregnant.
Yeah. Alright, you guys will be floating down. There we go. I'll turn down the music a bit.
Brain. It's just like, oh yeah, I need to check the library for any information about this thing we're in.
Wait, do you want to go to?
And,
Do you want to go to the library instead? Or
I was just like, we need to do some research on how to get back, as well as everything else we're doing. But
Can we not do Daisy's idea of the... I forget the name of the spell.
Disguise ourselves as him.
The locate spell.
you want to do locate
Using
object?
the braid. Yeah, a locate object using the braid, but putting the braid we have outside of the range of the locate spell, because Daisy's now quite intimate with it, that she'll be able to find the braid it was cut off from.
Oh no, she's
I'd
done that, and she's found that it's not wherever it came from. It's not within the vicinity.
my theory, with regard to the braid, is that the doctor gave it to Volo as evidence that she was his, and the braid is from her mother, who is not here.
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so we're looking for a dark-haired woman.
I believe it's the Pirene, because she's kind of like half elf, dark-haired. I can't remember from the description that he gave whether she's the one who.
It could be anybody who's dark-haired.
No, there was
Female.
specific. There was someone specific from the thing who, because there was the. Wasn't she the one who's trying to outshout Buttskit?
Not the really angry one.
So, have you before we all continue? Did you guys go to the ballroom, or do you go to the library again?
We went to the ballroom. We'll need to go to the library at some point to research.
Then Solen's got to go over to Syndra and just say,
What was the house of something?
"What's that?
Was that the same thing that I've researched?
What are you talking about? Sorry."
Well, you just said we need to go to the library to research.
She wanted to search how to get the statue back to the material plane.
Right, no. Not
And-
what I research.
Okay, so Solon just goes over to Syndra and just goes, "Could you put that goblin on a leash? It keeps sexually harassing me."
Come on, Buttskit.
I'll
Stop.
say to Sulon,
Uh,
do you have any idea who could have done this? Did your captain have an issue with Volo?
Don't ever accuse him of anything like that. I don't know what happened to him, and I don't care.
Are you a man of honor then?
Then why are you here?
Show up.
it's not
Interesting
honourable
people.
to get stabbed in the back,
I'm
and
just gonna
somebody was killed here.
I don't know what
I'm
you're
just gonna-
accusing me of.
I'm just gonna grab Buttskit and grab him by the scruff of the neck and be like, Buttskit, come with me and keep your neck shut, your mouth
I'm,
shut.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm asking you
I wish he could help us.
if there's anything I need to know for both our protection
I was drinking.
and our future dealings.
Well, I was drinking, and I watched this person. I know of his books. I've heard he's made some remarks that are unsavoury. But I just thought I'd keep ear out information and all that.
And
That's
what did
all
you
I can say.
see or hear?
What I saw or heard was that only 2 people had followed him upwards. That the guards were being quite useless. Both the half-elves, for in fact. The one known as Praveen and the one known as Devil. I wouldn't trust that devil if I was you.
So, out of character, guys, Praveen is 99.9% the one who thinks she was Volo's daughter,
Yep.
and the other half elf went up as well.
Yeah. To discuss a business deal, apparently. Litisia's going over to Doreen and is like, can I have a word in private?
Just can I just double check? Was Corinne one of the ones who looked groggy?
No.
Okay, I whispered that to Litisia. Just out of the 3 women, she was the one who wasn't groggy. She's also has extreme beauty, which is daylight.
Yeah.
Rolling something? Oh.
I don't know.
Yes. I was going to turn
thank
on the
you.
music for this. There you go. Oh, turn it off.
I'm
now.
just readjusting the wand so that the handle's just sticking out from my pants a little bit, just in case I need to grab
Yeah.
it.
Where are you going, Maxine?
Yeah, if you bring a private word, kind of like,
Oh,
yeah,
see,
I'll
you
walk
should.
out of the.
Before you do that, I'll put you back over there. She goes, "Yes, hello. I'm enjoying myself at the party with my friends."
I need to have a word with you. my dear.
Why?
It's about some of the goings on that have been happening tonight.
Okay, it's sad, but oh well. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Also, I'm side-eyeing the lady Isabel.
I would say
Uh,
roll perception is on which lady? Sorry, Visimel. Yeah.
the one who just moved herself to be next to Irene.
Yeah. Roll. I would say perception on that one, and roll persuasion for Corinne. She just sort of seems like a friend. Oh, fine, but oh, come along, friends. Let's get to the corner then. Just us, yes?
Yes, just us. Not.
Hell no.
We'll
Right,
wait.
Following.
We'll wait for you. We'll just stand over here.
No,
Uh,
follow.
So
Hey, no.
pretty.
Karine's just like,
just,
no,
just
private,
us.
private conversation, please. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What a gorgeous little goblin.
Hi. That's so pretty.
Come hang out with us.
Yeah.
But before that, stay with my friends, please. I just need to talk to your friend. Apparently, I'm getting a lot of people's attention tonight.
Yeah, but...
Please, for me.
Okay.
Okay, so, yes, what is it? Fey creature to fey creature.
Are you aware that? Just to check, are you aware that Volo was murdered tonight?
Yes, I was told.
You seem very calm for someone who thought that he was their father.
Why would I think he's my father?
We
I've been...
we spoke. One of my friends has through her god or goddess, has the ability to speak with the dead and ask them some questions. And apparently you were one of the last people to meet with him, and that was to tell him that you thought he was your father.
Roll insight.
So much insight rolls tonight, and I'm not wise.
Not a one. Oh, yeah, that'll do.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
as you say that, her eyes sort of widen and she sort of freezes for a moment. And then she recovers and she just goes, no, I've been down here with my friends the whole night, really. We went upstairs for a bit, didn't we? And the brown-haired woman just goes, yeah, we've been partying tonight. We've been having a fantastic time.
I put my hand on the friend's shoulder.
Yeah?
So,
What?
don't lie.
I'm not lying.
Litisia just lowers her voice and goes, "You mean the ones you charmed?"
Yes, there we go.
And she just sort of looks at you very sharply.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she says, what do you want?
I want to know why you killed your father.
Dum, 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 dum.
You can't prove anything.
I should have asked you before. Do you have a zone of truth, Daisy?
No.
Right, I'm gonna move forward into the doorway next to.
Oh no, this is all open. Oh, which doorway are you going to?
So
This...
no, I'm moving next to Buttskank, whatever the name is.
And the women will just move there, like, hey, and Buttskit as well.
I'm gonna tell Buttskank I have a wand in my pants if you need to defend the group.
But why would you need to defend this group?
I'm gonna whisper that. I'm gonna whisper it down into. So I'm gonna bend over and whisper it into Buttskank's ear. I have a wand in my pants in case you need to defend the group.
I have to defend somebody, yes.
So why did you kill him?
Roll...
I mean,
just Buttskank, don't use your hands
persuasion.
to pull it out.
Guidance
warn
given.
them.
With guidance, roll persuasion with guidance, as they have their erotic roleplay down there.
Give me your wand.
Yes, you're gonna have to use your mouth to get it.
Why?
Because if you raise your hands, they'll notice.
But they'll notice if I bend down.
And
wait, I'm really short.
Daisy, you're trying to help out
and
Litisia.
I'm really tall, so
Litisia,
my groin is in your face.
Daisy, you're trying to help Litisia out so much while also seeing this at the same time. It's definitely sending you into a spiral, whatever spiral. And Perrine just goes...
We're whispering, nobody else hears it.
But Perrine, but Daisy definitely would, with her fucking perception. Her perception and the fact she's next to you guys trying to see through you to Litisia, she definitely would.
So what you're saying is Daisy knows I have a wand in my pants and she could grab it if she wanted to.
Yes, Daisy does know that.
I don't care about your pants nor the wand in your pants. Thank you very much.
But also, Perry, can I?
Hey, it's a 7-charge magic missile. You can launch a level 6 magic
Also-
missile
I'm
from it.
glad you have it. You keep it for now.
But yes, Maxine?
Sorry, because my brain did a slight derp. Can I slightly rephrase? Well, I say rephrase. Elaborate on how I'm asking why she did it.
Go for it.
So, why did you do it? Because you see, to me, the way I see it, I reckon that I reckon you were looking for revenge for your mother, whose heart was perhaps broken, or you came here to find the man who was your father, found him wanting, and then decided to get your revenge. It's very poetic, the stolen heart, because perhaps he promised it to your mother, and you were going to get it for her one way or the other.
Guidance to Perrine. Oh, Perrine, but I'm sorry, Litisia.
Before you do that, she just looks at you and her eyes sort of start glowing. Sort of pinkish sort of glow, a mist starts emitting. And she says to you, I would never do such a thing to my father. Come on.
She's trying to charm you.
Roll that wisdom saving throw.
Just that I'm needing to refresh my page, because obviously as soon as something important happens...
Oh yeah, of course. All loaded in, or?
No, not yet. Because I want to check what my couple of my other things before I do that. Loading Volo. What's that one? Okay, that's cool. Pop out my character sheet.
You can just click on the chat for where the saving throw is.
Okay. So, before I throw this, if this saving throw fails, I'm going to use my favoured by the gods
Yeah,
feature.
go for it.
But it only applies if it fails, so...
Which it doesn't. And you feel her intention try to hit you, but she tries to sort of woo you, but it fails.
She's going to know automatically, isn't she?
You're
like,
both
can I try
knowing.
and deceive her that it works? Yeah.
Unless you roll a deception check.
I would like to try and deceive her to see whether... Nah.
So do you go ahead with the deception?
No.
I mean, you are trying to deceive her.
I mean, I will.
Yeah.
But like, I won't try and double down on it, because...
Don't. Jest with me so. So what? You're powerful.
And you're trying to play with my mind?
Yes, I have to defend myself from false, baseless accusations.
Is she carrying a bag of any sort?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yes, she has an inventory. She has a bag on her side of her stuff.
Would you? Oh, I can't make up my mind to push it or to try and get one of my sneaky beakies to subtly search her bag for a heart.
So what are you doing?
If she was grappled, could we search her easily?
I'll see.
I don't.
Also, I
I
have a
am
question.
I'm torn on to whether to try and keep things on the download or just go.
I say quite loudly, Litisia, are you sure it's her?
And what were you going to do, Rita? You said, can I?
I don't suppose I can locate object the heart.
I mean, what's the rules on that?
Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. I mean, I'm familiar with
It's like if you, I would say
The blood.
it's a yeah.
It's an awkward one. Would you say you're familiar with the heart, like you know it?
I mean,
Like,
I've killed
No,
people.
but she'd know the blood because we were basically stepping
can you
in it.
locate blood?
I can locate
Why not?
pretty much anything of a particular kind.
Yeah, okay, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, I'll try. Why not? Got the spell slot, so let me try. You'll have to tell me, Barry, because I just take the spell slot away and that's kind of it.
Okay, and how does it indicate to you? Like, how does it glow? Do you just know? What's the situation?
I sense the direction of the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of me.
Yep, there's a lot way above you towards the balcony. There's a bunch where towards the weaponry would be, and there's a bunch in her bag.
Right. Search her bag. Now.
Right.
No,
Right,
they're trying
I'm
to
gonna
search.
step forward.
You are stopped by all three of the people in front of you.
I'm getting guard.
I'm going to.
And with that, let's start a combat.
Oh,
Quick question: did I successfully take the wand out with the mage hand?
Did you allow it, Syndra?
oh hell yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping for a better way of that being taken out, but if
Oh,
you
no.
want to be PG about it, Kitty, I'm kind of disappointed.
So Kitty,
I know you are.
grab that wand of magic missiles. I put it next to you.
Thank you.
Just
be
double
careful.
click it and take.
Just be careful that there's not a negligent discharge while you're doing it.
Boo.
Yeah, don't prematurely discharge that.
Sorry.
I'm just going to. I will just do the guards as a whole one.
Right, are we rolling?
Yep, roll initiative.
Hold it, Lord, I've got to remember which
I'm
one.
not going to bother with the NPCs. Just treat them like they're not there, unless you start blowing them up. Who hasn't rolled initiative yet?
I'm going to presume we
Oh,
want
my
to
bad.
try and take her alive.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. The woman just goes over and goes to grapple you, Syndra. Athletics, where are you? There we go. Alright. She rolls athletics, trying to grab you and says, "Don't hurt her. Leave her be. Don't go through her stuff." And you can roll acrobatics or athletics in response to this, Syndra. Jeremy? Yeah.
I'm doing.
Okay, and you stop her from grappling you. Alright. It's now your turn.
I move forward 5 feet on top of.
Wait a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. It's just on my
Oh
end then.
no, it just got. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just
It
reloaded
crashed out.
player. I just had to reload the player and it's back up.
Oh,
No,
God.
for me, it's paused.
Refresh it as being fucking weird. Okay, so Syndra, what are you doing? Let's ignore that for now.
I'm moving forward 5 feet, so I'm within 15 feet of her.
Are you letting Syndra pass? Oh, actually, no. You're getting within 15 feet. Okay, cool. So you just got Buttskit in front of you. All right. Oh yeah, unpause.
Will do. And I clicked it earlier, so I'm going to do it again.
Okay, Coiling Grasp, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright then, so I must do a strength saving throw of
DC 14.
DC 14. Okay. And she passes. She shakes it off and
Damn
she
it.
starts shouting, I'm being attacked! Help
Okay,
me!
then I'm going to use another 10 feet of my movement and I'm going to smack her in the face with my shield, which hasn't been taken away.
Are you going to say anything at all while you're doing this? Are you
Wait.
just doing it?
Two things, wait there. So you've used your action to use the Coiling Grasp, yeah?
It's also, it is an action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Harry,
yeah,
Harry. He moved away from me,
I
right?
know. What do you do?
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'm guessing you're punching, right?
Bitch!
Okay, roll an
And I'm
attack.
gonna go on it. Yeah. Oh dear.
I figured when you got, I figured like a little while after you got taken away that you'd been charmed, but
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's just charm. You're all friends and you want to protect her with your life. But you're
Yeah.
not, doesn't mean I'm going to kill all my friends. Don't worry about it, it's not dominate. But yeah, feel free to strike. You go to strike and it flimsily hits against the blade and you hurt the shield and you hurt your hand.
Alright, so I can't purposely attack her with the shield, but I can run into her with the shield out.
Yeah, oh yeah,
you've movement for that.
You've moved over to a position and stuff, and so you're next.
I'm going to. I have another 15 feet of movement. I can charge right into her with.
Oh
the
yeah,
shield.
but it would be a shove action, so you've already used your action.
Yeah, that's one of the bad things about D&D at times.
Yeah,
kind of loses realism.
It's more just the 6 seconds. You spent a lot of that summoning the power of a tattoo to come out, which takes up the time that you would be doing the running for the shield barge.
I'll just take her from behind next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Litisia, it's your turn.
Okay.
Are you going to take her from the front?
I'm going to take her from underneath.
You kinky bitch.
Oh no! What is this? What is this?
First of all, Litisia's going to shout out, "She's the murderer! She tried to charm me!" And then I'm going to... And I can prove it!
I apologise to
check a bag.
everybody in advance. Are you going to try and hoof her from underneath?
Wait, roll bonus action
Yeah.
for your persuasion. And also there will be a bunch of nobles now just going, there was a murder? Where?
Yeah. This is more to try and... This is more aimed at the guards than the... And also, there's a big fight starting. At this point, I can't keep it on the down low.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the guard looks over and just... Oh, not her. No, you stop spinning, you. There we go. Guard looks over. Guard looks over. There seems to be a notice. I'm like... They think they found them! What the fuck? Why is that person called Kitty? Oh no, okay. No, I know what it was.
Wait.
I'm going to use my action to cast Maxine Earthen Grasp to restrain her.
Okay, what level's that?
Level 2.
Okay, counterspell.
Oh.
And it fades away.
Okay, what bonus? Oh no, I used my bonus action.
To shout over people, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now her turn. What could she do? Actually, no, I can get this thing up so that'll make it much easier for me. Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. She will do this. Help me, please. Actually, could she do this? Oh, this would be nice.
Why do I not have counter spell?
Okay, that one would be a fun one. Is this every creature can see and Breen can see each other, the creature. Okay, so anyone who's watching her. Are you watching her, Daisy?
I'm looking at Buttskin. My movement is towards Buttskin and.
But you're looking in that direction, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I will just do this right now. So she will go this. Roll Constitution saving throw. Daisy, Litisia, and Syndra. And I'll do for this guard as well, and the guards who can see. But Skit, are you looking over at her?
I am, yes.
Okay, roll that Constitution saving throw as well.
Whoops. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm stunned for a turn.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh yeah, you like this. Okay.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button, Perry.
Yeah, go for
sorry.
it. Roll another one.
Uh,
Hasn't shifted. It has shifted you in the turn
there we
order.
go.
Oh
Saving
no.
throw. Normal. I am going to favour by the gods that.
Go for it. Go for it. Just seeing if I can move you around it anyway.
I don't know if you can manually readjust the score.
No, I don't think I can. You want to roll that again until we get to a proper score, and then roll that favoured by the gods, by the way, before you do that, so we can see if you pass or not.
Yeah. Just that. So.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay.
I don't even know what that roll was, but.
And just roll your initiative until you get. Was it under Syndra and above Perrine?
Yeah.
Oh god, just keep going.
Okay. My chat isn't updating, so you'll have to tell me.
That is the closest we'll get. You'll now switch places, Syndra. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a new thing I've just learned. That can happen. Okay, so she's done that. So, that means, if I've used that, okay, you are stunned for 1 minute, but roll at the end of the start of your every turn, Syndra. Yes? Just going to find stunned. There we go. You are stunned for 1 minute.
Who is stunned?
Syndra.
Okay.
What about you? Did you fail, or let me
Yeah.
just... Boom, I roll for you. A fail. What about you?
Do you need to roll for the entire room?
Oh no, fuck that. I said that they don't count. He passes, but you are definitely stunned, man. Okay. Alright, awesome. And then she moves away. What do you do, Litisia?
Reaction hit her?
Just need to turn my things back on so yeah, if she's moving away from me, then I'll hit her with my staff on my reaction, I guess.
Roll that attack then.
Wait a minute, she moved away on her turn, did she?
Yes.
Okay. Normal.
Okay. And that just misses. And she dodges out the way.
Okay, cool.
And she shouts over.
Nasty.
They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. They're blaming me for something I didn't do. And there's a lot of shock
Wow.
here. Okay. This woman just goes, I will defend you, don't worry. Don't you dare touch her. This guard would be stunned. This guard would be like, I'll need to talk a bit more about this. What's happening? What's happening? Stop this fighting.
Search her bag.
Buttskit, it's your turn.
Well, I'm kind of like born up going, no, you don't treat everyone this way. This is terrible. I look behind me, over at Syndra and Litisia. Buttskit makes a run and a jump over Syndra.
Which you can, because Syndra's stunned.
Yep. And makes another jump at Litisia, aiming to land on her back.
Okay, so you're going to, I'd say, roll an acrobatics check. Oh no. Oh no. And roll a dexterity saving throw, Litisia?
Kitty, are you saying you're going to jump on the centaur's back with the strap on in your hand?
No.
Yes.
Okay, you suddenly have a surprise. Buttskit's now on your back, clinging to you in a way where your hands cannot reach. She's stuck on your back.
If she's not attacking me, fine.
No, but she might be actively probing you.
Oh no. Okay, is that...
Bear in mind, I am a centaur. Her being on my back just means I've got a rider.
Yes. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Buttskit?
Let me just check.
God, that's good porn.
No! No horse porn.
1 second.
She's not a horse, she's a centaur.
I'd say she's approaching from the wrong direction for it to be anything like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, no, think about the centaur's anatomy.
No.
Yeah, exactly. She's approaching the wrong direction. I'm facing her.
No, it depends which way she's facing when she landed on your back.
But she's still approaching from the wrong direction for anything to go in.
I am clinging onto the back of her hair and I'm yanking it like a really angry, small little bastard.
Okay, I would say...
Little just...
Oh, yeah, it's a painful. Alright then.
Stop it, Litisia, stop it.
Daisy, it's your turn.
Tis. I would like to cast Bless, 2nd level, so on all 4 of us.
Cast that, target people, cast it, and then I will...
How do I target multiple?
I don't think you can, so you want to cast it on everyone, yes? I'll just do it for
sorry,
them.
all of our characters.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
I've actually tried.
That's fine. Bless. So all of you, yeah?
All of us, yes.
Okay, all of you have bless and cast bless on yourself, and it will give you concentration.
Yep. It will apply automatically, right?
Yeah. It should do, but yeah.
Hope it's gonna help with the.
Yeah.
And can I as a bonus action, can I give a shout to the gods?
Yeah, go for persuasion, but do click that spell so the concentration comes up. Yeah, click on the dice so you use the spell slot. So next to the word to the left of it, click the dice, and then it will come up as a spell.
It's just my screen today is for some reason very large.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Just because for some reason my skill thing today is massive.
Yeah. 2nd level.
Did the same for me as well. Needed to be put back down.
Yeah.
To 50%.
Your spell slots haven't been going. Have you not been removing them?
No, I've been moving them on D&D Beyond.
Oh no, do them here. How many spell slots do you have?
I don't have any more 3rd and no more 2nd.
Okay. Yeah, do them on here because. Alright, and you have 2 of the 1st, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, just doing that now. Yeah, do them on here because it tracks the shit. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And roll persuasion.
One moment when I figure out how to set this up. There we go. Save skills. Yes. Oh, come on. No, it's easier for me to do manually, unfortunately. Where am I? Here I am. Persuasion. My persuasion is shit.
Are people shooting fireworks off on the Queen's death?
Maybe.
I'm just like, what the fuck is that sound? But yes, the guards just respond to you and just go, we know it's a bit hasty here, people at each other's throats. Let's just all calm down and we'll sort the situation out.
Just gag her. She's charming everyone.
She still wants to gag me like I'm a common filth.
Just check her bag.
Okay. It's this one's turn. As she runs over and says, "Please don't hurt my friend, please." To the guards, he's like, "I'm not going to hurt your friend. We have to split up your group. We don't want fighting here." Litisia, it's your turn. You have a goblin on your back.
Rodeo time?
Okay, I can't cast that up. I can't cast that high enough. That cancel spell might not work. So, what are my options? How far away is she?
About 40 feet.
Excellent. I'm going to charge her and try and knock her over with my hooves.
Does it have to be direct movement?
I
is it
think
just-
I just have to move more than 20 feet. I think.
Okay, so go on to the other side then.
Let me just check my.
Oh lordy.
Sorry, I just need to check my actions.
Would this count for me having an opportunity attack?
No, because you're coming with me.
Yeah, you would both be going like over here. So
What?
You're hanging on for dear life.
Oh, wonderfully silly.
I need to check. Sorry. Where's my character sheet? Proper, because
Oh.
and double click on the character.
Covered. Yeah. No, I know where it is. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
I know it's a. If you move at least 30 feet towards the target and hit it with a melee weapon attack on the same turn, you can follow it up. So I'll attack it with my staff first, and then hooves.
Okay. Roll those attacks then.
Staff, please hit.
And bless should apply, shouldn't it? It should automatically apply. Yeah, it does. Good. Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
How do I roll the damage? I've done something I don't know.
Just roll. I think is it D8 or D6?
Because there should be a way of like just automatically applying the damage, isn't there?
Because did you do it like an attack with your game pause? There we go.
I don't know what's going on, and then I've accidentally changed something.
Let me just roll this. Okay, cool. And I don't know what you clicked. I don't know if you clicked the actual weapon. But yeah, click damage there.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't know why that didn't show up before. Did that roll damage there?
Yeah, just click that button.
No, I clicked damage. It's grayed out, and I can't see any effect.
Really? Wait, so you clicked in the chat, you clicked damage, yeah? And nothing came up?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to do it for you then?
You just grayed out the button. Yes, please.
Do you have your things popping out or something? Again, because I remember that was an issue last time on your iPad.
My character sheet is not currently popped out, and now everything's gone black again.
Yeah, because I remember last time, small things where it says like, did you do this with this or something like that? It would it would ask you, are you rolling a crit or something? It'd be taken off the thing and hidden behind the application or something. It did that last time, if I remember right.
Yeah, it did. I didn't. Maybe it was doing that, but I couldn't see it.
I'll just click damage for you then.
Yeah, if you could please, because I'm having to reset.
Okay. And you smack her.
By the way, if I do enough damage to take her down, I am trying to knock her out. Kill her.
Okay, roll that attack with the hooves now.
Sorry, it's just loading back in it.
No worries. Ow! And then, as you're doing all this, one of the nobles will literally just say, Candlekeep's so uncouth, they send savages!
Oh of course, then there's a goblin on a centaur's back.
Yeah,
going,
goblin. Just pulling at the hair and you go for the other attack, and why is it only coming up with that? Are you? What the hell are you?
I'm rolling it from a character sheet because I don't seem to be able to do it from my control console.
That's so fucking weird. It's not coming up properly for you. I just roll that.
Yeah.
You did hit, so come on. Oh, it's a crit, but it's not. It's regular damage. Come on. Oh, nice damages. Okay, so you rush into her, you smack her with your staff and your hooves.
And I'm hoping that will break her concentration that she's perhaps got on some of these spells, maybe.
Nothing seems to be happening to those that are charmed by her.
Yeah, I figured as much, but the hope was there.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Syndra, roll that Constitution saving throw.
The bless will apply, right?
Yes, it automatically does. As you can see
Crit
there.
success.
Yeah.
No longer stunned, but your turn has ended.
Or even for a crit success.
Yeah, a couple of should get at least half a turn.
There's no rules on crit success for saving throws.
I know.
Unless you want me to start bringing them in. If you crit fail a saving throw, you take double damage, yeah?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll argue
same.
that another time. So.
I mean, given death, you get that effect on death saving throws.
Fuck. Maybe if, in the future, maybe I'll do something like that and really create the tragedy. And then it'd be like,
I mean, you've killed enough people as it is. Why would you worry?
Oh, I mean, that would make it worse if you crit wand on a fireball. Could you imagine?
I mean, do you remember when Kitty was standing behind me and you still managed to kill her with a dragon?
Yes, she stood behind. It was a line attack from a dragon, which you had already seen. And she stood behind you like it was going to do anything. Oh, it was.
What? She stood behind the big armored girl.
It was a bad. Yeah,
Are you saying that was a bad choice? That she should have run away from being behind the big armored girl?
From the acid breath, yeah. But yeah, it was just. It was.
It's going to hit the big armored girl first and protect you.
And it went straight through.
Without hurting.
Oh no, that's not the rule. It's weird game rules and stuff, but yeah, it was possibly the worst possible thing she could have done, but she didn't know. It's all fine. Alright, so that was the end of your turn. Perrine's turn. Please, help me. Do. Of course, my lady. We have and he just shouts over to the guards at the back. The Candlekeep representatives are trying to kill one of the guests. Okay. And she starts moving away. Do you take an opportunity attack against her?
Yes.
Okay, roll that attack. To the staff, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... I completely forgot I had cantrip. Anyway,
As a sorcerer? Never. You're a fighter, right?
why does it not show me an attack?
That's because you don't have the things equipped. Because you took the items off.
Skyblind is a staff and should be equipped.
Yep, and I'm going to do that for you. There you go.
It's
It would have been...
show.
Click it off, click the swords, and then click it back on, and it should be there.
Sorry. Can you just roll the attack for me, because I'm refreshing the page?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay, it hits. And damage. And the guard, he will scream as she's hit. Oh no, not you. She will hit as she'll scream as she's hit. And the guard also, stop attacking her or we'll put you down! And she'll keep rushing off. Okay. Leave her alone! As she rushes over. And roll a dex saving throw as she just picks up random objects which have been left over on the floor, like sort of party gear and drinks and stuff, and just starts throwing at you.
Alright, how do... Because there was a way of doing these things that I can't remember what they are.
Double click your character, and where your dexterity save is, click on dexterity, and it will come up with saving throw.
Yeah, okay, that's just a different way of doing it. But normal...
Okay, you dodge out the way as the objects are thrown, and the woman starts frantically going a bit mad. I'll just roll. For this person, do they come back up? They do, they're not stunned.
This got way out of hand, but... yeah.
Oh, come on you. I don't need you stunned anymore, do I? There we go. Oh, what the hell happened? And this guard goes up to you and says, "Defend the woman from the savages. They come here and they start from their library and they just attack." And he will strike you with a spear. And he definitely hits you.
What is my armor class nowadays? No,
Wait,
he
why
doesn't,
you-
because
Why are you
I don't
rolling
know
initiative?
I'm thinking the wrong fucking thing again.
What the fuck? Roll
no,
initiative again a few times, please.
Why did I make that mistake again?
There we go, leave it there. I don't know what the fuck.
So, I'll draw to hit.
Yeah, so that was the hit. That was...
In which case, I'm going to use my reaction to cast Shield.
Okay. So yeah, that doesn't hit you. As the shield goes straight into... Oh my god, what the fuck? There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
That woman is a murderer, and she needs to be detained.
no.
Coming from someone who just starts fighting someone in a ballroom after a murder happened.
She tried to charm me with her magic.
Could you just all stop, please? The guards are just like moving over. Some of the guards are rushing over this location. What's the matter? What's the matter? Anyone looking over at the drow over by the door is just moving there, and he sort of is laughing, having a good old time at this.
Fair enough.
Devil, just move over, and we'll just go. Do you not need any help?
It'd be helpful if she could be detained.
You do a favour for me, I'll do a favour. I'll do a favour for you. You do a favour for me, yeah?
Of equivalent value.
Life or death.
Life or death.
Life or death.
Oh. Life or death, though.
Can I
Yes.
just say, Buttskit has jumped off of.
Oh no, it's your turn in the moment. It's your turn in the moment.
Right, okay, alright. I was
No
I wasn't sure.
worries.
We like. Cool.
And the lady will be looking over at you lot, and I'm just going to roll for her and just see if she's catching on to what's happening. No, she is not. You will stop, or I will stop you. Move past this, the line between me and her, and you will regret it. And Dabble is just saying, life or death. Do you need help?
Litisia's just gonna go, fine. Me only. I'm the only one obligated.
Then you're bound by contract.
Uh-oh.
I know that was such a bad idea, but... Desperation. Yay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay. And he starts
Oh, no.
moving towards Perrine. Alright then. Buttskit, it's your turn.
Buttskit jumps off of Letitia's back and casts Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry, was that hypnotic hound or hypnotic pound?
Where do you place it, Kitty? Because you now have a template to place.
I know. So, I am. Oh, it's massive.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to cast it.
That's what she said.
Boo.
Wow, why'd that guy have to move there? Basically, Buttskit's kind of like got this logical argument of like, no, we are all, comrades. We shouldn't be fighting. This is not right. This is really silly. She's beautiful and lovely. She'd never do anything wrong at all. You can easily search her bag and it'd be fine. There's nothing wrong. She didn't do it. I know it. And she casts it. Probably, most likely. Just gonna cast it there.
Wait, you're going to cast it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her argument is like, no, you all have to believe me. This is she's good. You check her bag. Buttskit is that confident that she's good. Huh.
Okay.
It's just like that happened literally.
Oh my god.
I'm going to assume all the nobles here are fucking stunned, and I'm not doing anything. He's fine. Is she affected? No, she's fine.
Is she affected?
No, she's...
Oh, please,
No.
I hope so.
No, it doesn't seem to phase her at all.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah.
But you have stunned the person who's going to help you guys.
She's half elf, isn't she? Not full elf, so she has the potential.
Roll a nature or arcana check.
Who?
Who?
Maxine, because you're the one who asked. Because you just said she's half elf.
If he gets hit, then...
That's what got said earlier, but...
Yeah. Actually, no, I would say do an intelligence check.
If he gets hit, then it'll, he won't be...
Yeah, that is very true. You can just smack him on the back of the head and he'll be fine.
Yeah.
So, just do a straight intelligence check, not arcana.
Yep. Okay, that is enough for me to give you the information of if she's the daughter of Volo and a nymph. She's half nymph. And therefore a very different creature to an elf. But easily mistakable.
Right, okay.
And it would make sense that she's completely immune to the charmed condition.
Yeah. I forgot to shout out she's a nymph.
Okay, well hey, is there anything else you'd like to do, Buttskit?
Smile goofily back at Litisia and going, I'm helping!
Okay.
Really not!
Daisy.
Yeah. I'd like to cast first level guiding bolt on Green.
Okay, roll that attack then. What you did? Oh.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
What just happened?
I was just trying to see
I was
what it
like,
does.
how did you... Because you've got... So in the chat, it says the attack now, Rita.
Yes, I was pressing on it and that's one. Right, okay. It's just a normal attack, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
I'm so
Boom.
sorry.
Alright, so that hits. Roll damage.
Damage.
Yes. It should be on the same thing in the chat.
Yes. Normal. 14. And until the end of my next turn, everyone gets advantage.
Only
Attack
the
rolls.
next one.
Until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, until the end of your next turn. So if your turn passes and no one uses that opportunity, it will fade away. So one person gets a chance to roll at advantage.
No, but I think it's until the next.
Nope.
No?
It's basically just like you can't. It's like with branding smite and stuff. You have it for a minute, you use it once, but it can last for a minute, so you can wait 6 rounds.
Sad.
It's still, if a level 1 spell, it's pretty fucking good. You just did 14 damage.
Yeah. No, because the way it describes it is that made against the target before the end of your next turn.
Yeah, but it's only the
But the
once.
first person to hit, the first person to hit it. So if someone misses,
Yeah, it says the next
Yeah.
attack roll,
Yeah.
not all attack rolls.
But
yeah.
it's been done. Anything else you'd like to do?
I shall just maybe. I'm gonna move one down, maybe. Oh, well, if I move the one down, will she attack me?
You don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna stay where I am. That's fine.
Okay. And she rushes behind you and goes to grapple you.
Well, no.
To stop you. Roll athletics or acrobatics in response to it.
What's my high? Acrobatics +2. The acrobatics it is. Whoosh. Shit. 7.
Okay, and you are grappled. And she holds you back. Okay. Oh wait, then let's do that. Litisia, it's your turn.
Oh lordy. I can't. Brain.
You're not stunned.
I know.
No.
I am not stunned. Do I Ray of Froster or do I try something else?
Ray of Frost sounds good.
You know what? Damn it. I'm in the wrong action economy for that to help, really. You know what? I'm going to lash out at her brain because fuck her.
Okay. Tasha's mind whip. Okay. What does this effect count as?
It's psychic.
Okay.
And it's an intelligence save.
Okay. Oh. Good. There we go. And what happens on a success?
On its success, half damage, and they keep their reactions.
Okay. So, do you want me to click that damage for you, or?
Didn't you? Oh, that was the saving throw.
Saving throw,
Let's see if it works. Normal.
It worked, yeah. Okay, she takes half damage. Ah, my mind. Okay.
Perhaps you'll release those you've got hold on their mind.
The guardsman.
And also, I'm going to shout out. She's a nymph and she's charming people
And
against their wills.
the guard behind says, "Well, we already had accusations that she was a slapper, but that's a bit rude. Are you sure?"
Nymph, not a nympho.
Oh, I just don't know with you lot. But yeah, okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Syndra,
I think.
you were recovering from your stun.
Oh, thinking. Can I get within 5 feet of Butt Sniffer?
Yeah.
And keep an action.
Within 30 feet, let me just check. So, yeah, you can move 20 feet to have the guard in between you and her. Like here.
No, I need to be within 5 feet.
Oh, the actual 5 feet? Then, no. because the guard is in the way and they count as hostile.
Okay, I'm going to go straight forward at a run and shove the guard person who's grappling Rita and try and break the grapple with a shield charge.
Okay, roll just a roll an attack roll.
Damn it.
An attack roll.
Just roll d20 and then we'll just assume plus.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, go for it. What's that, Maxine?
Oh, no, I know what I'm gonna do with my next action.
Oh, that fucked up.
But it knocks her out the way and frees Daisy.
Thank you.
Have I still got any movement left?
You moved about 5, 10, 15, so you got 15 feet movement left over.
They're okay?
Yeah, you actually have more movement if you want to. About 5 more.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Perine's turn. She will just say, "Please, guards captain, please save me. Don't let them kill me for no reason." And he just said, "Well, we don't know, and you might be a suspect." And she will go for to charm him. Of course she would. How could they?
How does Mind Sliver work?
Mind Sliver is just a cantrip. It's an intelligence saving throw. It's a save or suck spell, and it knocks off.
No, sorry, silvery barbs. My brain's. What triggers it?
It's a reaction. It can basically give. Let me just see. Yeah, it's basically you could just give advantage, so you can literally on a saving throw as well. You can do that if you want to.
In which case, I'm going to use my reaction to give him advantage on that.
I'm just checking something quickly.
If that works, if I'm allowed to.
No. Okay, counterspell.
Oh, she's going to counterspell it.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
This one's too important.
But
Please.
you're making her run out of spell slots.
I mean,
We'll get her eventually.
So yeah, the guard captain, charmed, and says, "Men, put down the Candlekeep conjurant.
Oh no.
We will not have disorder here. We can deal with them afterwards." Okay. And some of the guards are just a bit confused and just like, okay. All right then. This one will. Where are you gone? Over here. And with a chair, just fling it at you, Syndra. Roll a dex saving throw. Okay. And you are taken by surprise as the chair is flung at you. You don't take any damage, but you are knocked. These things. You are knocked prone. Alright then. God's done. So. Alright, you heard. We'll deal with the situation afterwards. We don't want to get violent, but if you do move away, we will attack. And the charmed one is just like, I will attack if you move away. This one stands here.
I think I know where it is. One sec.
So the guards are. Oh, that one will be underdone now. The guards will be readying their weapons, and they're saying to you that they will attack if you try to move out the. If you try to move away. Well, they've just been told by their leader. Okay. And he is currently out of it. Kitty's gone right now, yeah?
No, I'm back. Sorry, I
Okay,
missed
cool.
what?
Hypnotic pattern, they don't roll every turn, do they?
I think they need to roll.
This isn't it.
Yes, when they take damage. Okay, if someone shakes them out of it, so that guy's still out. Buttskit, it's your turn.
Oh gosh.
Uh, Litisia's just going to shout to you, "Prove her innocence, empty her bag."
Yeah, do that.
And the guard captain will shout back, like, "We've had enough of you causing disorder. Leave the poor girl alone." Buttskit. She is lovely.
I can prove her innocence.
Oh wait, I need to be closer, don't I? Oh no, I can still cast it. She's only over there, isn't she? Oh crap, she moved. Man. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna move a bit closer.
You're going to run through someone? It would take more movement if you run through them.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
10, 15.
Yep. I'm within range.
You're trying to get to what range, sorry?
I'm trying to get next to her actually.
The guards have their weapons out.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand instead.
Okay. Roll a dexterity. No, roll a sleight of hand check. And I'll tell you if it succeeds.
Please.
Oh.
Actually, I don't need to tell you, I'll just roll.
Wait, don't I have Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, but you can't apply it to yourself, and you have to use it
I
beforehand.
thought
didn't you
Rita
have-
would have.
You have that for your weapon attacks.
Oh,
Does guidance not apply to it?
It would be
Not that it
automatically. It would be automatically applied if it did apply.
Okay.
So you try to
Well,
go for it, and she's like,
Anyway.
she quickly grabs her bag, and she just sort of starts holding it, and says like, please, poor goblin girl. Are we not friends? You don't need to check. Trust me.
Oh, I do trust you.
And she
You should
smiles.
trust her. You should trust her.
Okay, Daisy.
Right.
It's not.
What a predicament.
It's one that it comes into that when you look at the connections.
Hello, Line Maker.
It's the same one I used my work,
If
so.
the Captain Guard would receive any damage at all, would he be knocked out of the charm or no?
Unless you
You do not
My laptop's just
know.
at work.
Okay,
I don't know.
don't like that.
I
don't like that.
It's fine. You can
I think I'll do another guiding bolt.
Another guiding bolt, hey?
But then it leaves me very powerless. In case I fuck this.
Was it start or end of your turn, the guiding bolt thing, by the way?
End of my turn.
End of your turn, cool. So you'd be attacking at advantage.
Sorry, I don't know why that's doing that.
Was I the first one to attack it?
No worries, no worries. No one has attacked her yet.
In that case, guiding bolt.
Okay, roll at advantage.
One moment. You. Cast spell. First level. Guiding bolt. Cast spell.
No.
And now turn this bit off so it doesn't. Yeah. So I do advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Advantage.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Just normal, right?
Yep. As you knock 19 radiant damage into her. And it's at that time you see the lady of the manor just look over at you. Absolutely horrified. And the guard just says, "Take out the halfling!"
Please take her back. There's a bleeding heart in there.
What do you think, Captain? Nothing but lies.
He's charmed.
Roll persuasion.
That's the thing I don't have. You know that.
If you're doing it, it happens.
RNGesus.
Yeah. Maxine rolls insight. You roll persuasion.
13.
Okay. I'll see what I can do, that guardsman says.
Thank you.
Okay. This guardswoman runs behind. And she just... Ooh, click the wrong thing.
Trying to grapple me again.
No, she attacks you with a spear. That's advantage.
No.
With her ally on the other side. And says, "You'll not hurt her." That hits you?
Yep.
Okay. And she goes in with 2 hands and sticks it quite hard, dealing 9 damage to you.
You bitch. And does that... I lose my concentration, don't I?
That's if you fail. So take that damage. So just right click that 9 when you're clicking on token. Apply the damage and it will come up automatically with a constitution saving throw thing.
Did that work?
Nope, because nothing's happened.
Why?
It's
Being stupid. How? What? Why? Walk me through it.
Okay, so you've clicked on your token, yeah?
I understood. I think yes.
Okay.
That worked, right?
No, nothing's happened yet. Then go over to the 9 and right click the 9.
I did.
And then where it says apply damage,
Yeah.
there you go. And now it'll come up with that and click that saving throw. Luckily you've got bless on, so that's going to help you. So yes, you do not lose concentration. Alright. End of her turn. Litisia. There's guards around you with their spears out,
okay.
telling you not to move.
Too bad.
Alright.
So 5.
Don't do anything too mad.
Okay. I need
I'm
to
gonna-
attack you 3 times.
Don't move back. Just call it a day.
No, don't worry. It's fine.
I
So-
think I have a better idea. Please trust me.
Does a 17 hit?
I activate shield.
Okay. The next one. What's your armor with shield?
21.
Okay. I'm just clicking with all of them. Okay, so they all try and strike you and they all bounce off your shield. Okay.
Okay.
Feel free to keep
so
moving.
I'm going to barge past the devil enough to
Knock it.
hopefully-
Yeah.
Yes, like knock into him.
Oh, what the hell?
She charmed you.
How? Do you
She the
believe
nymph.
that? Do you know it was Kitty, or do you believe that?
If you
I literally
stop and
forgot.
slap Kitty, that's a good chance of
I-
getting her out.
I literally forgot Kitty was the one who did it.
Would your character forget?
Be fair, her thinking's probably it is Piren have charmed.
Then
people
roll
to make-
persuasion.
Yeah. Persuasion.
He just stares at the
Oh
goblin.
my god.
He just stares at the goblin. Well, the
And
contract.
anyway,
The contract's broken then. I know who my enemy is.
she wasn't part of the contract.
Yes, I know. It's our contract. It's gone. I know who did that to me. Okay, anything else you're doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That guard goes to strike you? They're trying to stop you. Stop, fiend! Fails. Okay, you get right up to her.
And I'm going to rule of cool. I'm going to try and use my Skybinder staff to rip her bag off her.
Okay, roll an attack with no damage applied. Just beat her armor, and you would knock the bag open.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh my. Where? Oh no.
You swing and you
Right.
sort of split and spin because they're just you've been it was such a frantic moment with talking and being swung at with spears and stuff. You go to swing and you accidentally hit the noble next to you, freeing him from the stun. Oh! Oh my god. Patricia? My horse has come back to me. Okay. Anything else you'd like to
do? Right?
You start crying. Okay, it's Syndra's turn now.
I'm going to... I think I have the sorcery points to convert back into stealth slot.
Go for it if you think you do.
Is that...
You have to manually do them on your side.
Okay, I just can't remember what... I need the details of how it works.
At first level, it's basically... Imagine a cantrip is 1, so first level's 2, second level's 3, all that type of stuff.
God.
But as you're doing that, Syndra.
Well, first off, I stand up. That's half a movement, yeah?
Yeah, so I'll get rid of the prone.
And I'm going to call out to Selene. She is the murderer. The heart's in her bag. Grab her and empty the bag.
Roll persuasion. This will be your bonus action.
If anybody can help me here. Yeah, with that, that's not good. Can I get another roll if I say I will owe you a favour?
Shouting that
your choice.
Your pleas are hitting deaf ears. This is quite a privileged person.
He likes me. He wants me to work for his captain.
I
will owe him a favour.
Oh, so Lynn, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah. I'm talking
about the other drow. I'm saying drow to drow. Will you check her bag for me? Was the first thing I was saying. No, if you give me advantage for that.
He just shouts over to you, and she listens to it, and he just goes, I'm not doing anything. Prove yourself. This is your trial by fire.
I said I will owe you a favour.
That's not my deal.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, which is what, past 2 guards?
Yep, so they will swing at you. Come on, you. Yeah, oh god, yeah, 2 different guards. Okay, that'll be a thing. Where's the thingy? So you get attack with a scimitar. And that misses. And you get attacked with a spear. Okay, and keep moving. And that misses.
And I'm gonna double up.
Oh, that'd be the end of your movement because you've only got 15 feet. Oh, you're doing your action to move, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that, Maxine?
I was just going to ask if any of those attacking him once that had attacked me as I ran past.
No, you're in a different area.
I think that's 4 attacks.
Yeah, that was...
Between 3 and 4.
Yeah, Maxine got 4. Wait, did you get attacked anymore? They're just nobles.
I thought they were guards. So
no, you're fine. You got attacked by that guy, the guard captain, and the other guard as they try to stop you.
Yep, fine. Then I'm there, and I'm happy with that.
Okay, it's Preen's turn, and Preen just looks at you and just leave me alone. And where is the thingy? Is it here?
If I get charmed again, I am going to rip your balls off, Perry. I'm tired of being charmed every single fucking time.
Okay, no more charm for you then, don't worry.
Hey, it's a free vasectomy, Perry.
Yeah! No children! Roll that saving throw.
You'll end up working in Amsterdam for 2 years and really enjoying it.
She roll that, click that button as she tries to polymorph you into a bunny.
No, if you turn me into a bunny, I will rip your balls off starting.
You said charm, not turn into a bunny.
If you're a bunny,
yes.
You won't be able to.
I can bite my way through.
Oh,
I'm a bunny.
I will just grab that for you.
Bunny.
If it's a bunny or the nearest equivalent that I can find. Rabbit? Is there a rabbit? Oh no, there is this.
I'm going to walk away and check my bacon because I hate you, Rita.
Love you too.
Like, genuinely, this could not have gone more wrong.
I know.
Please
No.
cut out this
Actually,
bit
no,
of
it could have.
word
Someone could have cast fire.
Try. I will try.
where Jeremy goes, if you stun me, I'll kill you. And you go, well, now you turned into a bunny.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to give. Oh yeah, I have to do this, don't I? There we go. Give Jeremy permission.
Oh, wait. Oh no, I used my reaction when I was running through to cast shield. Damn.
There we go. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay. So Jeremy should have control of the bunny. Alright.
And
He's
yes,
fun.
bacon, it's very thick cut and a very low heat.
yeah. Okay.
Because I haven't eaten today and I'm fucking starving.
Ooh, that is a good point. Cat.
What the fuck?
Fucking really did turn me into a bunny. I hate you.
I will BRB if you need me.
Yeah, nice. My poor lady. And the guard's turn. Okay, so Rita,
What?
step the down spot out of the way. You're gonna be attacked now.
Yay.
As the guards try and put you down. As advantage, boom. Ow.
Ow, indeed.
Okay, so take that much damage. Ow. And then roll concentration. Okay, you
Does
pass.
it match or no?
That matters, yeah. You pass. It stays on. And now you just need to survive these ones. Okay, 20, does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Take 3 damage. And then roll another constitution saving throw.
I do not like him.
Mow.
Ooh.
Why do you think I'll be rolling?
Oh, that one. Remove
Yeah.
concentration, yeah.
Remove concentration. Bless has ended.
I'll get those blesses. That one
I'm
misses.
sorry.
And the second one, or the last one. And that one misses. So I'm just going to knock off bless of people.
Come in. Come in.
Hmm?
It's your mum knocking on the door.
Oh, boss.
Ah, there we
I
go.
don't like you.
Bless wouldn't be on you. Bless is not on. Oh my god, damn you. You can't hate me. You love me.
Oh, I can hate you.
There we go. Okay, cool. So you are surviving though.
I am still standing.
Yes. Lady comes over, not going to bother the goblin, and just says, "You do not do anything." And can she actually do anything to stop you? Not really, no. No. She could do this. Okay, Maxine. Let me just check.
She did say
She was AFK.
Then we'll deal with that in a moment. Kitty, Buttskit.
I'm back.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Maxine.
Yeah?
Are you... The lady of the house has rushed over to you, telling you to stop it, and you feel something prying on your mind. Do you resist?
Something doing what?
Prying on your mind. Do you resist?
Do I have any idea what it...
Roll an intelligence check. No, you have no idea what the fuck's going to happen to you. But she just ran over to you, and something starts prodding on your mind.
You know what? I'm not going to resist.
Okay. And then she looks at you. And she goes, okay then. And then she looks at the nymph. Okay, Buttskit, it's your turn.
I'm gonna jump over one of the guards. The guard in front of me.
Yeah. You move past them.
Has Devil or whatever his name is done anything? David.
And no, he's just standing there watching.
Jump around the side, and I'm going to attempt to take the bag from Green again.
Okay, are you going for athletics check against her to put it away?
See, now, can I attempt acrobatics? Only in a sense where, like, she's holding the bag, I guess, to her side, but I'm scooping myself up underneath her and attempting to kick the bag off her shoulder.
That would be an unarmed strike. If you can reason doing backflips as a way to get the thing off her, I will fucking allow it. But right now, that sounds like an unarmed strike.
Then, okay, so I want to try and roll myself like a little bowling ball at the bag, I'm quite small, enough to swing it around her shoulder. So, like, you get like a normal shoulder bag and you twist your arm around and it would cause like a, what's the wording? Yeah, it's momentum. So it's like currently swinging around your shoulder. I'm going to try and attempt to swing that like a little, like Tarzan on a rope.
Oh, okay.
Holding on to the bag, I'm going to attempt to swing it off her.
All right.
Like that.
I will allow that. Roll the acrobatics check, see? And I will roll dex saving throw. Do you want me to roll first so you know what? Oh, no. Balls look fucked.
Oh my god.
I think it does make a difference.
That is the worst thing ever. Oh.
And yet she doesn't, and you knock it off, revealing the bag, and right behind her, there is a heart, just dripping, splatting by the feet of. So you would swing there, in between you and the drow's feet, and he just looks at it, and he just sort of smirks, and just goes, "I was wrong about you. You're great." That's hilarious.
He's such a wanker.
Well, thank you. Do you want to pick me up at 8?
We'll talk about it. And you just see the nymph just looks around, just goes, "I thought you cared for me. Why?"
I do. I wanted to prove your innocence.
She looks up. She looks over to the lady, and she goes, "You don't believe them?" And she says, "I think I do."
It's definitely his heart. It smells like it.
And then she like licks at it, goes,
it tastes like it too.
Oh no.
Oh.
But Perrine drops to the floor and puts her hands behind her head, and the charms break, and combat ends.
Yay!
helping.
I apologize. I apologize, lady. Got a bit out of hand.
Oh, it's fine. It's
I
your
wiggle
fault.
my ear and my nose goes up and down a few times.
It does. You will see that.
And I turn round to what's his face and it's like, I owe you nothing. You did nothing.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I have my things. You have your things. And the drow just looks and just So what was this all about anyway then? And the guard captain just apologises to you, Daisy, and just goes, "You did your job. I'm very sorry that happened."
This lady charmed a load of people to try and cover up the fact that she murdered Volo.
And the guard goes, "But why did you?" And she just sort of keeps her mouth closed. Is anyone good at interrogating?
Well,
I'll give it a go. I've got iron boots on. She'll break.
You're a rabbit right now.
Litisia just
I,
looks
as far as I'm aware, a rabbit is really good at breaking women.
I did it to myself. I did. And that's what
Yes,
really
you
hurts.
did.
I did it to myself.
You
Just
did.
me.
Anyway, Litisia basically espouses her theory from earlier to everyone that she's Volo's daughter and she was getting revenge for her mother.
And she just looks up at you and says, he wouldn't even remember my mother's name. He refused to recognize that I was his daughter. He abandoned my mother after laying with her and treated me like nothing.
He was a shit person, but that didn't warrant you killing him.
Says the mercenary.
It's all good and dandy, but could you turn my friend into a person again? Thank you.
Me being a typical rabbit, I hump
And
Rita's leg.
Oh no!
But also in response to the mercenary comment, Litisia goes, I never killed someone by stabbing them in the back. Everyone I have fought face on. They have known what is coming and why.
Do you mean hoof first?
I flip a bird at you.
And it's at this time.
Can you do that with a hoof?
I have hands as well, you dick.
At this time, the
I don't
building
have a dick, I'm
shakes.
female.
I'm not saying you have a dick, I'm saying you are one.
No,
There's a difference.
That's fair. That's honest.
At this time, the building shakes, and after a moment of chatting and sorting things out, a bunch of wizards come through, and this goes weird. There we go.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to help my mum with her cat meds.
No worries, no worries. And a woman comes forward and says, "Everyone freeze. What happened here?"
He
A
murdered
party.
Volo.
Then go upstairs, get his body. If it's soon enough, we can do something about it.
Oh.
Don't worry, he should have enough money to be able to pay for a resurrection spell. As long as the heart
Not
is
without a
intact,
heart, he won't.
then pass it over. Come back. Who has the heart?
Buttskit.
Sorry, I think I licked it.
Should be fine. Thank you,
She
miss.
only ate a little bit.
I didn't eat any of it, Bunny.
But okay, we will do a We'll do a investigation here, and hopefully get everything sorted, and we should be able to bring him back. And it's that point that Perrine, after hearing bring him back, is just sort of has her eyes closed and his head is just drooping down, completely defeated. And the
Really
drow,
didn't think this through, did you?
the drow just laughs. And just goes, ha! Oh, I thought this would be boring.
Shut up, you.
Well, I'm pleased to disappoint you.
He's been through a lot, I think. You know, it's not very customary to try and kill your parents usually, but maybe this guy's... I mean, I was out of the room technically, so I have no idea what the explanation was. But,
That
you know,
was
he's probably a prick.
basically.
Syndra's kind of sympathetic and kill parents. Yeah.
Sometimes you have to get rid of the old to make way for new. And he's definitely old.
But the guard captain will just say to you, Buttskit, but they are going to resurrect him. You know that, right?
Oh,
And also, I thought you wanted his signature.
I mean, he sounds like a fucking prick. You know,
Well,
your own kid's gonna kill you.
that's for the law to judge, says Vajra.
Although, having said that, I will get a signature if I can then sell it on.
Well, the lady just says to you, I don't think the event's going to be going ahead, but thank you for turning up. We will put in a good word that you solved this matter.
Oh, can I borrow the body then?
No.
I just want to get the signature if I use his hand.
Solon just goes up to you and just goes, maybe later. We can find them together,
I want to
yes?
get back to the library and sell the book that's not been published yet, not going to be published for quite some time.
Well,
Even if it doesn't have his signature on it.
well, there's too much powerful authority here right now, so I will just say we'll end the session here. And congratulations, you did big solves.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of
I love how
disappointed in Buttsmack that she had her magical hands down my pants and I didn't get any flowers.
There was no flowers.
Yeah, and, the flowers wouldn't like that anyway.
Buttskit's friend. Buttskit's friend is a druid, so it'll be fine. They can do it. Maxine, you're really quiet, by the way.
That's because I fucked up my microphone position.
No.
I just love how it went from like serious mystery solving to like Pink Panther mixed with Lethal Weapon.
It was just like you had this charmer and you're in a big crowd of people and you just directly went at her and you were so lucky you passed that saving throw.
Lethal Panther.
But like I wasn't really aware of how much charm Litisia's never dealt with a nymph.
No, that's perfectly fair, and it's just, and also the Buttskit. Oh my god, when you started licking the hair, and I'm like, oh no.
But also as well, the rolls and stuff.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Yep.
Like, how many ones did I roll at critical point?
Just become a halfling like Rita and re-roll them every time.
I'm just really glad that Kitty never used the wand on anybody.
I know. The thing is that I knew exactly what would happen.
A level 6 magic missile would have hurt.
Yeah.
It would have hurt you.
By the way,
if she'd cast it at me, it would have been absolutely fine.
By the way, I'm just going to pull
Why?
your stuff over here.
Because I have shield.
Oh yeah.
Which is impervious to magic missile.
Yeah, I've got AC 23, so.
That doesn't matter with magic missile.
No, it doesn't, does it?
The only thing that stops magic missile is shield.
I've left your items outside over here.
Hang on.
Go grab them.
I'm gonna scoot off, but that was loads of fun.
Before you do,
I have
Kitty.
shield too.
Yeah.
Kitty, before you do, go grab your weapons before you leave them here. Where's Jeremy?
Do we all need to do that?
Yeah.
Where did Litisia go? Where did the thing go?
Over here.
Somehow I've gone over there. Okay.
There you go.
So 2 daggers were mine. Ah, why am I moving?
Oh my god, my right click isn't working.
No.
Oh, I'm too far away.
You need to double click on them.
No, because she's too far away.
Oh, no, I need to.
Where is my...
That's mine.
Where is my short bow?
I had a dagger.
I'm missing 2 weapons so far.
Where's... am I standing on my short bow? Yes,
I'm
I am.
missing a dagger.
Okay, there's a dagger next to me, Kitty. Okay, if so Perry.
Yeah.
When there's 2 dissimilar items in the pile is invisible. You can just see a description.
Oh
yeah.
Oh wait there. Let me just do this.
Okay. I'm gonna scoot, but that was super fun. Had a great time. I think Buttskit's my new favourite character.
Hell yeah.
Sorry if she was a little annoying, guys.
You would never say that, Rita, would you?
Kitty, I love her. Litisia might not love her, but I love her.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I love her, and she's got a date. Who her?
She does have a
date with a drow. That's
She-
gonna happen. Oh God.
Uh,
Oh, I love
Hey
it.
Perry, I feel your pain after one of my players romanced a Centaur NPC.
Oh no.
Oh,
Could you
take care, everyone.
see you guys?
Take care.
Bye.
See you,
Bye.
Kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna
See
leave.
ya.
See you guys.
I'll leave the Discord and I'll just say bye to the stream.
Blem.
Blem. Okay, so thank you for coming and watching that chaos. They were desperate to break me with sexual innuendo, but they didn't because I'm a winner. Yeah.
Chicken dinner?
Chicken dinner. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining. Might do another one of these on Saturday with, guess what? There's 4 different outcomes of this one. There might be a different murderer next time. Ooh-ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay then. It's like the mousetrap. But anyway, see you guys and hope you had fun.